everyone, how you doing? Let me get the lights going here. How's everybody feeling today? Hey Killer, hey Les, hey PB. Let's do a shout out for our friend Killer Jam over here. Killer's in here every day and is a wonderful person, so go check him out on his stream. That's not how I do that. Shout out Killer Jam 25. Okay guys, we're gonna actually attempt to have a real stream today. Monday I had to call off because my sleep schedule got totally fucked and I was like dying. And then yesterday we were having internet trouble. I'm working out a plan on that, but hey, I'm doing okay. Little bit anxious about this colony. Not gonna lie. What do we got going on? Don't need that to be for medical. That's actually supposed to be for white. Now, I do believe Nyberg is out on a caravan. Yeah, he just went out on the caravan. So yesterday we tried to play after, I was trying to play Oxygen Not Included yesterday, and I just couldn't get my head wrapped around what we were doing on mini base. I'm either gonna have to start over or something, right? Or focus down and get that stuff sorted. But the long and the short of it is, I couldn't hang. And so we decided to switch over to Rimworld because my head has been very much more in the Rimworld mindset. And then our internet just crapped out. So here we are today, trying to get things going again. The Lego characters. Yes, of course I do. You've been working on those real hard. What's up? Did you make some progress? Oh god, my mouse is not having it. Let me open up my mouse software. It's on the wrong screen. Yay, technical difficulties continue to plague my life. I think my mouse somehow got switched off the sensitive. I literally can't. I'm in pain right now, guys. Where is my mouse? Where is my mouse? Oh, God. Please don't make me restart. My mouse won't go right. Alright, here we are. Why won't you work? Why won't you work? Oh my god, why won't you... I can't do this. I can't do this. It just won't work. It just won't fucking work. If we go to default, does that work? Okay, let's try default. All right, we're gonna give this a chance. I'm sorry to freak out, guys. I'm just feel like I've been getting hit with some technical difficulty. Anyway, let's try and get this going. I was planning to start a new world on Minecraft, but need to get all the mods first. Oh, what mods are you using? Okay. So we got about an hour of playing in yesterday. Didn't make any major progress for anybody who's not sure. I'll post that hour along with today's session. White and Barsakai got on team. The same as you're currently using. Gotcha. Great memory, Sanguine. Not great stats, but they're going to be an adult soon enough. Are they exactly 12 years old? Maybe we should put down some stuff for them. I wasn't gonna put down learning tier stuff, but maybe we'll put down some learning stuff. Where becomes the question. small house in here. What if we put that there? Hi, Tachyon. I know. I know. I don't know where we're going to put this. Maybe just in the middle of the floor? Sure, that'll do, right? We can get 3 blackboards. Buddy, please. Please stop screaming. Please stop screaming. He is not in a good mood today. So we're expanding the walls. I think we might have enough limestone to do that. That's suspended. Quest available. No, no, no. I started making a town for the Lego characters, and I want to ask you if you have an idea what to build. I have no idea, Mr. Crow. You always ask me, and I really, like, I have no idea. And I'm completely idealist. Hey, buddy. Hi. You're very handsome. He's a good cat. He's just needy today. Alright, so we need to get biofuel refinement. Mortars. We need to start making our own guns. We need to get the what's the thing? What's the thing that 550 and my laptop is gonna kill me. Oh man. What's the thing called? The comms console. Yeah, we need to get the comms console, we need to get advanced research going, we need to get a few things going. In theory, I'd like this to be the core of the base, but we're putting walls up at the moment. Yeah. We're bringing everything in, we're gradually doing stuff. I don't know, it's getting done. What is Nether doing up here? Going for a walk. Please don't go for a walk up there. Please, buddy. Hey, hey. Please stop yowling. So you're building it in the computer, like on the website or something, for Lego, not IRL. I should have had Nyberg bring more beer with him. We have too much beer. Oh, you don't have the pieces IRL. Oh, okay. Okay, so Ritual Spot's got 4 days until our next festivals. The Capybaras, or Crappy Barbers as I call them, are going to be with us 11 more days. We're gradually expanding up this way. We're going to knock out this door and this door real soon so that all of this becomes one big barracks. We're still very impressive in here, so it's not like we have to expand for the sake of impressiveness. We just kind of have to expand for the sake of space. We could fit maybe 2 or 3 more people in beds down here reasonably easily. Like put 2 beds here, we can move the skull spikes, put a dresser here, and bing bang boom, we've got a nice nice section of beds and stuff. But we're gonna need more bed space, and we're gonna need more storage space. We're gonna need more of just about everything, so. We are doing quite good on the beer front. Bioferrite, where's our bioferrite? We're at 50 here, and we've got almost, okay, so we've got almost enough bioferrite, or bioferrite, whatever it said. Let's lobster play with lads and puppers. Yeah. Yeah, the lobster is being a lobster. Okay, we got 2 bison out of... Caravan arrived. Damn, that is a quick jaunt down the road over there. So let's see what we can get rid of. I don't even remember what we brought with us. Just because we did this yesterday, and then the internet went out, and that became a whole thing. We're selling some of that. Should have totally brought some beer for sale. Just completely spaced on that. Nyberg's probably going to have to go back out on the road. Oh, they have a low shield pack. I will trade my entire life. They've got 2 low shield packs. All right, we're coming back for that other low shield. 665. We gotta have another 665 of stuff back home. What else do they have? What else do they have? Multi-analyzer, toxifier generator, that's good. Shooting skill trainer. Damn, they got a lot of good stuff this time around. Alright, well, low shield pack is 100% what we're getting, and we're definitely coming back with more stuff for that. The Insanity Lance is a good get, too. Let's see how much wealth we can accumulate. We need a biofuel refinery. We need a lot of stuff done today. Like, a lot of stuff done today. What are we researching? We're researching flak. Okay, that's good. We're researching flak. We can sidestep into biofuel refining, then hit gas operation, trying to get over to precision rifling. Like I said, we need that advanced research bench. There's a configuration I like to do when I'm doing my bases, but I think we're just gonna have to wing it this time around because we're at that point where it's like I have no idea what's going on. We can also start holding doors open again because currently we have no prisoners. So Kid can just like do that. When we get prisoners again, we're gonna have to close the doors. But at the moment, I'm gonna leave all the doors held open. Just oh no, wait, can't do that, bison. Okay. But we can leave these doors open. All right, Mr. Crow, PB, however you prefer. We'll be here. We'll be doing stuff. We'll be playing Rimworld, trying to get a few things done. We're gonna put some doctor care on here. I mean, the kid's only a year away. We're just gonna try and knock out a little bit of learning. They're tier 2. If we get a choice, at least, from like a couple of traits, rather than just getting saddled with whatever they try and throw at us, that'd be good. Are these limestone? Okay, these are set up to be granite, but we have more limestone than granite, so we'll do one of those. I'm honestly not sure how to keep going with this. It's looking like Barb was definitely right. No doubt in my mind when she says things, you know. She's been right so many times. She's good at games. So I don't think we start getting like revenants and advanced stuff with this thing until we attune with it. Once we attune with it, then we start getting the advanced research. So a part of me is like, well, if that's the case, why don't we start building the walls the way we normally build the walls? You know, 2-3 thick with the airlock situations like down here. And that's like, I'm kind of like, yeah, we should start doing that. But at the same time, what if I'm wrong? All right, here comes Nyberg, and they're bringing the bison. Good job. Is the bison an adult? So we sent him out with a bison calf. So we must have sent him out with the older bison because they're coming back a bison. They're no longer a bison calf. Nether is never wrong, just questions himself. I appreciate that. I'm definitely wrong sometimes. I tend to tunnel vision to certain stuff. Like, my brain sees something, and it's just like, that's what it is. So once we get this expansion done, Once we get this expansion here done, we might start moving on to the next expansion, which would be bringing the walls out here. Maybe not immediately. That low shield pack really made me feel like we did some good. Speaking of which, can you guys, like... Who's got the low shield pack? Nyberg, do you have that? Alright, let's drop that. I don't know why I brought the Tainted Duster. Who are we going to give the low shield pack to? Salen? For some reason, I feel like Salen should have the low shield pack. They've got a Hellcat rifle, which is good enough long range. We're definitely going back over there, though. What can we sell off? We got beer, right? There's got to be some way to knock out some quick wealth. Kill a couple squirrels or boomalopes or bison or something like that. There's a couple of donkeys over there. I'm going to let them finish this, and I think we're going to go kill those donkeys. Actually, John... You know, at least we can get a rat out of it. Nether's coming to get that? Okay, Nether's on it. 4 granite blocks are missing. So the only thing keeping us from doing that is that. I swear, if you put them on the outside of... You son of a bitch! Puts them on the outside of the wall. Every time. They do it every time. It's just... They do it on purpose. Let's get that wall built, John. Then I got some other stuff for you to work on. And then we got to get in the geothermal, too. Our wind turbines have been holding it down for a little while here. I don't think we're going to get rid of them, but we really need to get geothermal going as well. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It's Wednesday, but it feels like a Monday. Because I didn't do anything Monday, and yesterday everything went wrong, so we called it early. I did spend the day working on YouTube content. So I've got a bunch of Magic the Gathering Arena videos that I put together and put up. I've been recording as I play. It's hump day. Yeah. Hauling rice. Oh, cool. We finished skip abduction. So, where do we want to go? I really kind of want to go into disruptor flares. I think they might be useful. The Bioferro weaponry, I'm not overly interested in going into because we have an incinerator already, and the Hellcat rifles are more or less the same thing as the assault rifles. They're a little bit less efficient at being an assault rifle, but they have the fire charge to make up for it. So, that's it. Okay. Nose is blown. We need to get people. Skip abduction is done. We've got 51 there. How much do we have in here? Okay, can we, Okay, that gets us the stuff we need. So let's do a skip abduction. Okay, psychic ritual area is obstructed. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Where can we shove this where it won't be? Let's go right there. And let's do skip abduction. And we need 4 chanters. So let's get Nether as the invoker. And then I guess... Oh, size sensitivity. Okay, cool. I don't know. Nyberg, the kid. I guess that's a good chanting team. Only 51 is available. Oh, because we haven't put that stuff in store. Because the kid is moving the stuff currently. Okay, so now we're going to do skip abduction. And we are going to try and get... That's fine, that'll do. Hopefully, we get somebody good. But if we don't, we're going to make them into a ghoul. We need people. We need a new ghoul, and we need more people for our cause. If we get someone who's a good melee pawn, but who's like a shitty melee pawn because they're like traits and stuff, we'll just shove a shard up their butt and make them a ghoul. I'm really upset that I let our first ghoul get killed, and I'm also upset that I didn't listen to Barb because I was already chopping it up as she was talking about how I should freeze it and resurrect it. Also, I haven't put a sarcophagus in our main barracks yet as an additional form of entertainment. I'm kind of screwing up across the board over here, so gotta tighten up the gameplay. Red, what are you about, Red? Careful shooter, chemical fascination, pyromaniac with a melee of 6. Guess what, Red? Guess what? We're going to do a little surgery on you. How would you like to be immortal? Well, not really immortal, but... How many shards do we have? We've got 3 here, but I think there's more shards on the map. Yeah. So, like, there's one over here, and there's one up here. Fantastic. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go over to Add Bill, and we're going to do Ghoul Infusion. Requires Bioferret and a show. We don't have the Bioferret. Oh, we just spent it all on the skip abduction. How much do we need? 30. That's going to take a long time. Right? Because this is like 1 a day. 1.6 per day. We need 30, and we have 1. So, like, let's just say we have 0. That means it's going to take about 14, 15 days to get enough to make a ghoul. By then, we should have plenty of other options. I think actually we go classic on this and pull the organs so that we can go and get that other, whatchamacall. I forget who our best doctor is. I think it's Nether. It is Nether. Nether. Actually, yeah. So... do they have any gear worth keeping? I mean, maybe, actually. We'll see if Nether does this surgery. I'm having them use herbal medicine. If we can get away with herbal, that's awesome. Awesome. If not, we'll use some of the industrial. This is not going to go well. Stretch, thank you, Les. Oh, good pop there. Posture check. I'm on it. And hydrate. Oh God. Okay, hydrate. We're gonna go with the no sugar lemonade because that's more hydrating than coffee. Oh yeah. Nyberg, Wen, Horsch, Coffeean, Kelly, White, and Barsake. They all have terrible names. Just terrible names. Doctor care but no medicine. Bleeding out in 5 hours. Nether. I mean, Nether will get some more medical experience at least. But yeah, we've got plenty of pawns. Oh, Laz redeeming the pawn redemption for Killer over here. Thank you, Laz. Appreciate you guys always coming in and being around for streams. It's a good time. It's good to have a nice community of people. Oh yeah, this is gonna go, isn't it? Let's queue up a harvest on all this stuff because we want that out of there. Construction and mining. Nyberg is neither. This dude is cooking animals and plants. This dude is animals and medical. This dude is plants, artistic, and social. This guy is melee, plants, crafting, and artistic. And the kid's not great at anything yet, but has a passion for construction, so... And everybody's reading. Convert, council. Okay, all that's good. Get them harvesting and cutting things because I want to turn that outside area into an inside area ASAP. I will take the kid and Killer Butler. Alright. Killer Butler. Welcome to the team. That is one Killer Butler right there. God, I can't wait to get rid of the crappy barbers. Okay, that's done. Now we're going to go in here. We're going to make sure that we build the roof on top of this area. How much steel do we have? Not enough to fuck around too hard. When I get that roof built, we're going to expand our operation up this way. In fact, let's put that there. Let's grab power, hidden conduit. I've been doing hidden conduit for this whole thing because we have not seen a single Zist event. And if Francis is convinced you can't get Zist events from hidden conduit, I'm going to go with that idea right there. And if anybody else wants to name a colonist, all you got to do is stick around long enough to get some channel points and then redeem them and tell us what you want to call it. Anything is fine as long as it doesn't violate Twitch terms of service, and I don't absolutely hate it, but I'm usually pretty. I don't give a fuck about names. The main thing that I give a shit about with names is if they're obnoxious and difficult to say. I like it when other people rename the pawns. Okay, so floor lamp is looking good. There are something called flood lamps that were introduced in the game, and are really good for lighting up large outside areas. So we'll probably get into those at one point. It's just one of those things like. Okay, let me check something. So we've got an we have almost an extremely impressive barracks. What if we knock these doors out? Does it get better or does it get worse? Somewhat. Okay, so that's a problem. So kind of better if we just keep this like this. I hate doing this, but Laz and I will be doing something, but I'm starting late today. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, I forgot about the whole, like, let's take the organs out of this guy thing. Hiya, buddy. Let's get you on. Let's just do full-on industrial, and let's get Nether doing this. Okay, at least he didn't put it in the doorway. The reason I'm doing this is because I'd like to get Nyberg back over there for that other low shield. If we can get the Insanity Pack, that would be fantastic. I'm starting to feel a little bit more confident in some things now that we've got that low shield. Like, you kind of... Why would you eat the ones in the freezer? Fine. If nobody's going to eat the ones that are out here anyway, just, like, put them in the freezer. It's fine. If we can get a couple of organs out of this guy... I don't think those are in the home zone, are they? Ah, you see? And now this goes in the home zone as well. We also need the walls in the home zone. And we're gonna make adjustments to work here. So that they don't go out and do stupid shit. Okay. Looking good. Looking good, team. Looking good. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm like, not that I'm out of sorts. I'm just on that level of like I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Like it's been a weird start to the week. Not streaming the first 2 days of the week really like threw me off my rhythm. Awful laboratory. Excellent. The thing is that now that we've done this, we can just move this stuff up here. Right? And then that's out of our way. I mean, hell, we could legitimately just move the whole research team up here. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, if they're happy in an 11 by 11 space, and it's way better than the rest of the area, that's fine with me. We can leave them in that space for a bit longer. We've got stuff pretty well sorted. Oh, we got that organ? Oh, they probably healed him with some good medicine. That's alright. As long as we got the organ. Nether, we would prefer you operate than sleep. In the doorway. Of course in the doorway. And there's no place to put it. Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to move that. I told Nether to do the surgery, but hey. Guess we could let Zed do the surgery. Yeah, they do like They do really do love leaving stuff in the doorway. It's like, hey, you know what the really, like, the best possible location for this is? Right here in the doorway. Now, I'd be okay with putting in more shelving, but we'd have to put in so much shelving to get all that stuff off the floor. Surgery failed. Don't care. We're gonna have him operate. We're not even gonna mend him. We're just gonna operate again. No immediate danger, so that's why we're just gonna keep on operating. And the operation was a success. Zed, can we haul the lung or the kidney or whatever? That's a good deal right there. Okay, so now we got organs. Gonna reinstall the bookshelf over there. This means we can kind of... we can use this space over here now to store some more stuff, which is good. Alright, we'll get everything into zones. We'll move the kid area over here. Which, I don't know why. Like, we're setting these up for such a small amount of time, but might as well, right? I know this is off topic, but the mod you use to know what you have in the shulker box is called the shulker box tooltip. I don't remember what it's called. I think it might just be a part of Mini HUD, because I use Mini HUD and Tweakaroo. I'm not sure though. I have to hold down the shift button to do it. So whatever program makes it so you gotta hold down the shift button, that's the one I'm using. We'll get him to do that. Okay, we're gonna let them all sleep, and when Nyberg gets up in the morning, we'll have them go out on a little trip. Gray Paul. Is there really a Gray Paul going on? All right. I will look for it when I get a chance to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what it's supposed to be, so. Nyberg is up and about. All right, so let's get Nyberg back out on the road. Send a caravan. We're going to send Bison, Nyberg, and let's get as much stuff out of here as possible. Light leather. We'll take all of that. We'll keep that. We'll keep the cloth because we're going to start making flak as soon as humanly possible. As soon as pawnly possible. We're going to take the organs. We've got way too much beer. I know that's crazy, but we need to take, like, I'm going to say 144 beer with us. I don't think we need more than 30 on deck right this second. We'll sell that thing off. Sell that, sell that, sell that. That's staying. That can stay. Tribal wears the hell out of here. And take the money. What else can we do? What travel supplies can we send them off with? Always want to take the package survival meals. Can we just take 3 regular meals? Hang on a second. Hey Barb, welcome in. Sorry, I had to blow my nose again. You don't need rice with you. You don't need herbal medicine. We have another, like, 5 pounds of stuff we can send over with them. I mean, I'd hate to get to 72 of 77 and not fill it out, but that looks like what we can afford to send. I guess let's send it. Don't worry, just got back from the gym. Trained with my brother today. It was hell. Oh, I bet. Does your brother know his way around the gym, or is he, God, these friggin' crappy Barbaras over here. One of them is awake. Oh, shit. Is he still loading? He is. That was dumb of me. I was like, oh, he's coming back. We should just, like, nope. He's been going to the gym for 3 months and has gotten 10 kilograms of muscle. Jesus. Freaking rock star over here. Alright, Nyberg's grabbing up all the goodies. Thankfully, he doesn't use it to beat me up anymore. Aww. Alright, so by the time Nyberg gets back, we'll be ready to do rituals. Those organs and that beer should definitely at least get us the low shield pack they have. It might also get us a few of the other bits and pieces. If we can snag ourselves up some Insanity Lance action, or anything really. We are still not doing amazing. I'm thinking we might just put the advanced research bench there. This base is definitely a lot weirder than most of the bases I've ever put together, so if we put it there, we can kind of leave a spot for the... Yeah, I think that's our best bet. But what are we going into at the moment? We're doing flak, so... there's a way I like to do it, but we're just going to have to vary from the normal deal. 10 components. We have 18. And yeah, let's get the advanced research bench down. I'm going to put it in here. This is very... How are you doing today, good sir? I'm doing pretty good. Nose is a little stuffy. Tack gave me a heart attack because it's usually not super hard to find him. Usually he's got his couple of spots, and I couldn't find him. Like, and it was like really making me nervous. I was like, because I put up the the starting soon screen, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll put up the starting soon screen. I'll top up the last couple of drops of coffee from the machine, and I'll grab the kitty. We'll get going here. And the grab the kitty part was not going smoothly, not at all. So, and he was just behind a curtain, but I had to go searching for him, like legit had to go searching for him. So, low shield pack, Insanity Lance. What else can we get in here? They really do not have good weapons. A shooting trainer wouldn't be bad. Being able to get that multi-analyzer from a schematic, that'd be pretty good. I think we gotta go components, though. Like, we're about to do some major expanding, so I think we gotta grab components. We got the Insanity Lance and the low shield pack. Those are the two super... I just saw the video you sent me. Oh, yeah. I wish that we can go into negative points to do stuff. Not much points, but some. The D&D counterspell. Oh, yeah. I think I have a counterspell that work better than any counterspell. Better than counterspell? Yes, you see, so since most spells have a spoken element, I'm just going to go up and kiss my enemy on the mouth. Have you been talking to the bard? Oh, that's just good stuff. Yeah, I think we just get the components. Can we afford a little bit of medicine on top of that? We can afford a little bit of medicine on top of that. I'd say 30 components and advanced components, 4 medicine, a low shield back, and an Insanity Lance. I mean, that was worth the skip abduction, right? Basically, we traded 60 bioferret in, you know, a few minutes of our time to get that whole freaking situation going. So let's accept that. Let's have you go home, but then let's look at your gear. Let's put an Insanity Lance on you, just in case, and we'll do that. By the way, Barb's nice first video on your YouTube. Yes, guys. Oh, we can actually shout out Barb now. Barb started doing YouTube content. Let me find the Barb link over here. Oh my God, computers. Computers are so hard. There, everybody go check out Barb's YouTube and subscribe and like her video. It's her first one. She's doing some Magic the Gathering content. I also started scheduling Magic the Gathering content. It's not a whole heck of a lot, but I've got some games posted up. Got a couple of shorts going up too. Magic has become like the after stream game. So we need a better containment area, and by better I mean larger. I don't want to just stretch. Thank you. I don't want to just research our first site stealer for the rest of my life. Oh, you know. And there goes the power again. Kind of. As a thank you. Oh, no, it's all good. Don't worry. Happy to help where I can. We don't need these on at the moment. Is everybody asleep? Everybody is studying. Nether's turning things off. Good job, Nether. That's got 4. Okay, we need a few other things. Let's get it biofuel refining done. Yeah, we really need to get that geothermal as well. mean, we could theoretically, like, put one of these guys down like this. Same thing down here. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Is it really going to help? And we could put down a solar panel, I suppose. Yeah, it is very close to the anima tree. The tribe. Okay. Where is Nyberg? How are we going to deal with this? God, we really needed another ghoul. We really needed another ghoul. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Nyberg is coming back with some of our goodies. Beat raids like these before without a ghoul. Many. Yeah, but I also had my walls set up differently. Like, very differently. I don't like this. We might have to close the front door. We are headed out, so I will see you when we get home. Sounds good, Lass. Sounds good. I think we have to close the doors and let them spread out, and it's probably going to mean we take some hits. Not on our people, mostly, though. On our, probably on our gear. The kid needs to be inside. Jesus. I have a bison. And the capybaras, which are probably going to escape and fail the quest. I really have to go to the bathroom, guys. I'd hate to do it an hour in, but I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll get the raid when I'm back. I'm sorry. All right, everybody, I'm back. I do apologize for that. Okay. Let's think strategically here. We've got 33 humans against 8. That's more than 4 times the size of our tribe, basically. I actually think I'm going to hold these doors, and I think we're going to go out and meet them out there. Nether's got an incendiary launcher, right? Right. Because I think we can game their AI just a little bit. Then we get back inside. Like, if we can yo-yo them enough... Oh, there they go. See how they're not coming all the way? And, of course, we already got tapped. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. We don't have range on them. That's a great bow. Fuck. Death in 23 hours. Oh my god, yeah, we are... I need you to get healed. I need you to actually fucking get healed, you stupid bastards. I mean, I think one of the best things that can happen is that we set everything on fire. Like, I don't know. Maybe that'll help deal with them. I got nothing on this one. I don't know how we survive this one, honestly. There's just too many humans. If we had a melee blocker, I would just have a melee blocker and start burning them at the entrance. At this point, I'm almost tempted to do that. Just put the Itakin up front, because they're robust. I don't know. I don't know. Animal war call. I guess I do, but we don't really have much in the way of animals anywhere near us, so... I mean, I guess we could war call the donkeys, in theory. Call an animal. What animal do you call at that point? Like, we got... like I said, we could call a donkey, I suppose. This is going to be the end of the colony. I know I say that every time, but this is going to be the end of the colony. I got no confidence this is going to work. Yeah, we do kind of just need them to spread out. This is going to be a heavy casualty type situation. I don't know if it's going to be a heavy casualty like people, or heavy casualty like... Now, Nyberg is sitting one tile off map with an Insanity Lance, which could make the difference in this fight. literally, like, that could make the difference. Alright, we need them to spread out, which is what they're doing. Our only out is near these doors, so we kind of need them to spread out and then lure them in. I'm not at all confident in this. This is not likely to go well. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. Just set them on fire. Your door is made of plasteel. Yeah, I guess that's basically what's gonna happen here. Nether just died. Got popped with a bow. Yep, headshot. Yeah, yay. What is the radius on the freaking... this thing? They're in our backyard. They're gonna, they're setting things on fire. There goes our base. There goes our entire base, basically. They're gonna get in, they're gonna set a fire, it's gonna be a thing. Well, once there's a few corpses to set on fire. Uh-huh. There's a lot of holes in the wall to fix. Aye. Uh-huh. Well, there we are then. That felt good and bad at the same time, I guess. I'm gonna put a sarcophagus right here. Yeah, what, freeze nether? I guess, yeah. I guess we should try and capture the prisoners that lived so we could do, like, something with them. Door has got food in it, yay. Oh, the kid's taking care of it. Good job, kid. Anybody want to put the goddamn fire out? Anybody? Anybody want to put the goddamn fire out? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose. He just keeps walking back and forth. Oh god. I don't have the patience for anything today. I don't have the patience for anything today. I'm absolutely blown away by Pawn AI. Everybody's on a major break risk. Everybody's on a friggin' major break risk. Hi, Emily. Now take dupes as a role model from being stupid. Yeah, right? What is this prisoner? Nudist, trigger happy, lazy. Sounds like a winner. Abrasive jogger. Good at shooting, good at social. I don't know. Do we take on an abrasive jogger? We take on an abrasive jogger. Shooting is good. Social is good. We just lost Nether. Nether was a social pawn. That's a good question. That's a really good question. I'm not really sure how you can be socially good and abrasive. Maybe he's like one of those Chads that's, you know... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I am not feeling the week, guys. Alright, I guess... How are we gonna fix everything? I guess we make the kid fix everything? And we're gonna have to expand the work area to include the walls. Yay. Yo, BBG, go out with me. No, you're not pretty anyways. I was just asking you out because I felt bad for you. You'll never meet another nice guy like me. Right, right, yes, yes. Child. Missing 5. How? How? There are limestone blocks there? Okay, okay, wait. Wait. Force the child to repair the walls. Because John Wick is about to lose their mind. My son Nether died. My daughter Munez died. Witness family member's death. Witness ally's death. No wayfinder, because, you know, Nether was our wayfinder. Darkness. Slept in the cold. My friend Nether died. Disturbed 3. Sleep. Soaking wet. My friend Munez died. Amazing. Yeah. What are the odds that he's actually going to snap out of it? You're in intense pain. Your left big toe is shot off. You have a frostbite scar. Depressive. No wayfinder. My friend Nether died. This is going to be a whole thing. I am not excited about today. John Wick lost his dog who went ballistic. Imagine losing his son. Right? I mean, didn't he lose, like, his son and his wife and all that? Oh, you know what? Nyberg wasn't here for any of it. Nyberg, come and save the colony. We're just going to work the kid to death because, you know... Our main builder is just going to have an entire meltdown. Okay. Rain's not going to put the fire out, huh? Corpses are going to burn. Everything burns. Yeah. Lost his wife. His wife gave him a dog after she died. She scheduled it, so he had something to live for. Ah! See, I don't know the whole story. I just gotta hope that this crappy Barbara doesn't escape. There goes our bison. And then some assholes wanted his car. He said he's not selling it. They invaded his house, killed his pup. Infection. Excellent. Yeah. Gotcha. Who has an infection, and do we care why? You have an infection. Well, what is your infection here? You're not doing great. So let's just quickly... Let's just quickly get an organ out of this guy before he dies from infection. Gotta love how we've got a lot of limestone. I'm sorry that I'm not like super up today, guys. I'm feeling the old guy syndrome at the moment. I am exhausted, tired. Not like. I mean, I guess physically, but like more just like. I don't want to say emotionally either. It's just kind of more like a. I could use a week of sitting alone in a room with no technology, staring at a white wall, drinking a beer, and just thinking about absolutely nothing. I want like a week where there's zero sound whatsoever, zero people, zero technology, zero... Well, maybe technology. I like playing video games, but I'm just on that level of just like, dear God, can I just do absolutely nothing? Yeah, because leaving the organ in the door, that's a great idea. Let's leave the organs in the door, and then let's tend them with good medicine. Said, when you're done, come over here and operate again. Clam and squid. We're going to take Clam and Squid's organs, and we're going to get us some more goodies. What's the kid doing? All right, kid. What's the bison got on them? Right. Where is that extra low shield pack you brought back? So, like, I bought that low shield pack, right? And it's not on Nyberg, nor is it on this guy. Where the ever-living hell is it? It's not here. Won't search up. Did somebody already put it on? Somebody must have already put it on. Surgery failed on Clam. Oh no. Stripped Clam, stripped Squid, and let's try this surgery again. Don't help him. We're going to sell their clothes, and we're going to sell their organs. Yeah, I could sleep the whole day, every day, at the moment. Can we just get the corpses chopped up, everybody? You can learn later. Clean now. Who has the low shield? I'm really sad that Nether died. Alright, 2 people have low shields. Excellent. Oh no, surgery failed on the prisoner whose organs we're stealing? Whatever will we do? That's terrible. Clean the prison and then operate on him. I guess the problem is they're bleeding everywhere, so it's never going to be clean. That's fine. Yeah, I could sleep for a week, I think. Like, just, almost just full-on legit a week of just, like, let me just sleep. Well, kid's gonna wind up growing up to be a builder because that's what I'm forcing him to do. I swear. Yes! You put the blocks in the right spot, kid. Died during surgery. Fancy that. What about this other dude? Oh, your arms are noodles? Noodly caboodly. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird day. It's a very weird day. For me. So, Nether was our cook, I believe. I think I actually even set this stuff to Nether. No, any worker? Really, any worker is going to cook simple meals. Let's go with any worker above a 6. Do we have workers above a 6? This guy's a cook. Yeah, you're a 6. Let's just get you cooking then. And with my brother again. I mean, you know, that makes sense. If you're going with someone who works out a lot more than you do in general, or like has like a heavier work routine right off the bat, and then they're your brother, so you know they like to be that brotherly obnoxious, that might not be the best thing, you know. Yeah, Zed's gonna have a major break, Brisk. I understand, Zed. I've been forcing Zed to do a lot. Nether was a good doctor and a good cook, and now he's gone. That kind of sucks. And they were our moral leader. Can we make the kid our moral leader? Cannot be a child. Okay. Alright, we can't let our people die, so we need to give them some of the good medicine. Zed, I know you're sleeping, and I know you're on the verge of mental break, but I need you to tend to this guy. He should be good. Alright, Nyberg is back on the cooking. That's good, Nyberg. Good deal. Clear their duties. Don't feed him. We're not feeding them. Dear God. Kidney. Now the big problem we're going to run into here is that our wealth is going to get driven up. Ambulant Google as a kid, he knew all the facts about all the different subjects. Oh, that's crazy. Learning a lesson in social, sure. So we need to get everything chopped up and hauled into zone. So then we can send Nyberg out again to sell it all. I think I'll leave you on while I go take a nap. That's, of course, go take care of yourself. You got to take care of yourself first and foremost, always. Salen is visiting Nether at the grave. Good deal on that. John is going to continue the chopping because I told everybody to do chopping, which is good. Everybody's going to have mood breaks. It's going to be... And, I mean, I'm glad Nyberg wasn't here. I mean, if they were here, maybe that Insanity Lance could have done us some good, but at least they're going to keep their mood up enough to do a few things. Did I not tell them to drop this on the ground? I did not. We can haul it afterwards. Let's all just keep chopping here. Alright, we need somebody to be a wayfinder who's not just going to completely break out of nowhere. And nobody really has social. Pessimist, misogynist, psychopath. At least the psychopath is coming in handy. I mean, we could make White our moral leader. I wanted them to be a crafting specialist. Theoretically, the kid should be a leader of sorts. I guess we could make Nyberg our leader. They're one of our originals. I'm good, I'm good. The Mage of Darkness and Kindness. Yes. Yes. Things and stuff. I'm a little sad we lost Nether. That was a little painful. Alright, you can eat. I suppose you can eat. I mean, our fridge is filled with a bunch of meat again. That's the plus side. I mean, there's a couple of plus sides here, but... Butchering. Good. Good, good. The more we butcher, the better. Because I'm going to send all that human leather and all of that... Not all the human meat. All that human leather, a good amount of the human meat. The organs we got... who needs... Who's like an okay doctor? Oh, caffeine needs a little bit of medical. Coffee-an? Coffee-an, sure. So let's have you do surgery. Real quick. So yeah, if we can get all this stuff sorted, because there's some good bits over at that other place, right? Also, we need more hands on board that are not going to break. So like, there gets to be a bit of a spiral sometimes that we got to keep an eye on right here. So our festivals are coming due, and we really want to get more people on board because we need people that aren't going to break so that they can help defend the colony, right? But if we bring more people on board, that also increases our wealth, increases like just about everything. So at a certain point, that becomes almost like, okay, well now we've got new people, but we don't have enough guns, so then you got to start swapping guns between people. I woke up and I realized that my life would be boring as hell without you guys, and I just can't imagine having a good life without... Oh, thank you, PB. I feel the same. It's without this community, I don't know what I would do. I've been through a lot, and you guys have helped really make it not suck. So happy that I joined back on the PC streams. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm finally off the Protea Prime farm in Warframe. How are you? I'm doing okay. Bit of a rough start to the week. Monday I couldn't really what's it called? I couldn't really wake up on Monday. I got too excited about doing things, and I got so excited about doing things that I didn't sleep, and then I couldn't do things because I didn't sleep. So, yeah. And then yesterday we tried to get going. I couldn't handle Oxygen Not Included, so I got to start a new playthrough. As much as I love that one, it's like I don't know what to do in it, so sleep is a strange thing. What happened? When you have liver cancer, you get weird-ass dreams. Oh, really? I mean, I have weird-ass dreams anyway. I was talking to Squiddy about some of my dreams, and they are pretty insane. Oh, nice. He got the organ. Alright, let's see if we can get another organ. No, don't tend to squid. I'm going to have you get the organ inside, but then we are going to, we're going to have a conversation. The child is fixing the walls. That's fine at this point. Kelly will never do hauling. Medical treatment needed on... When? Zed, I'm gonna need you to do medical treatment. Dude, get in the bed. Get in the bed. Let's make sure they're not, like, bad with the infection. 42 point... Okay. Let's get you tending. God, everybody's in a bad mood. This is going to be one of those things where I wind up popping a Psychic Soothe pulsar just to get rid of the bad mood that we're dealing with from getting raided. Let's make sure everybody's got a gun. Died during surgery. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, the kid... I mean, I hate to say it, kid, but it's time to pick up your first gun. Whenever you're done doing whatever it is you're doing. Get some of this stuff hauled, everybody. How are you missing a corpse? There's a corpse right there. Ah, Salen is butchering the corpse, that's why. We are doing a yearly test in PE and needed to measure how tall we are, and I turned out to be 6.3 feet tall. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think I'm only 6 foot tall, so that's awesome. Or can make dinner, need to find some pasta before liver thing means. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry about that, Nauseum. Okay, so we've got a lot of wealth officially that really needs to leave now. But I think we should try and maybe do our festivals first. Maybe we can get some mood boosters to get us through these rough times with people dying. I can't believe Nether got killed. I don't even know what killed him. Was it like legitimately just like an arrow to the brain? That just seems insane. But I guess we got to get more people in now. Short as hell. I have a set of brothers. They are twins, and I call them 6 foot ridiculous. Oh yeah, how you doing, Aya? You came in during the last Myst stream, right? I think I'd honestly rather be playing Myst than most games I'm playing at the moment. We might have to start doing different things with our walls. We definitely need more guns. I did come from Myst, yep. I stalked the game on Twitch. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it again on Saturday and seeing what I could find. By the end of stream, I wasn't seeing anything. It took me forever just to make any progress, and I still kind of feel like I didn't really get much done that day because my head is visible every time. What are we doing over here? Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, Wanderer joins. Matt. What do you got for us, Matt? Please don't suck. Gay abrasive. Good at shooting, crafting, artistic, and intellectual. I'm at this point where I'm like, can we say no to anybody? Like, can we afford to say no to any? Why did you bring a knife? You have a 0 in melee and a 6 in shooting, but you brought a knife. God. Gay abrasive. I don't know, Nauseum. Is it you? I don't think we can legitimately say no to anybody. Are you at least natural meditation? No, of course you're not. All right, let's get them a schedule because we need people. The thing is, like, there was like an article written about like the straight bias of Rimworld 4 and 4. So you're not bad, but maybe we do like Taylor. Maybe we have him Taylor. Right? Sure. Name a colonist Nauseum. Oh, okay. We can do that. We'll name Matt Nauseum. So, the thing about any of the gay, bisexual, whatever traits is that they can actually, like, they can be a little problematic in that unless the pawns are coded to be gay, they will rebuff a gay person hitting on them. So gay people wind up getting a lot of rebuffs in Rimworld because there's not nearly that many gay or bisexual pawns. So it becomes this whole thing. I forget who wrote an article about it. Stretch? I can stretch. Ah, there's my spine. Nausea. Okay. Stepped out to use the restroom. No problem. So Nauseum is going to be our tailor. I think is what we're going to do. Can we get you a gun of sorts? Maybe we can give you the nerve spiker. Or like, is there a great bow over here? normal great bow. Yeah, you know what, actually? Let's get you into the normal great bow. No. Drop the nerve spiker first. Then equip the normal, then equip the great bow. See, this is the problem, like... wait, are you trading stuff? You look like you're trading stuff. Who are you from? You're from the people we know quite well. We still have to make somebody a wayfinder. I don't want to make Nyberg the wayfinder. We need to make this guy a crafting specialist eventually. Same thing with this guy. Oh my god. Alright, who do we make? Arrow Ace peeps are the greatest friends, so kind and so much fun. I am everyone's rebuffer. Honestly, I don't think I get any debuffs from being hit on it to notice they were hitting on me. Right? I mean, it happens all the time in Rimworld, so... I don't know what to do without Nether on the team. Nether was a lot of the good things we needed. Yes, I know. I know the term. Thank you for helping, though. Ooh, they want things. So, like, in theory, we could get stuff. Thank you. Yes, well, oh, you're talking about the pawn, right? Because I was just talking about the pawn. You know what? These guys will buy junk. Alright, these guys are willing to buy junk, so let's buy whatever, So we get some medicine out of the deal. They have reinforced barrels. We need to get mortars up. Jesus, I mean, do we just get one? We could always get more. We've got more organs, but I kind of want to grab other stuff. Like, I don't even know what, though, right? That doesn't quite work out right. I think we buy one, sell them all of our garbage, get the medicine. If it's anything like my track record, in 3 or so years. Pawn, just right. Well, Nether noticed my flirts, I wonder. I can't... is it time to go to sleep yet? I can't handle things. Okay, so we've got people hauling things. I don't know how I'm functioning today, guys. Like, legitimately, like I am just not human at the moment. Turret pack? No shit. Let's get you into a turret pack then. I mean, seems like a great gift. Alright, John is building walls. I think we should probably let John build walls. Killer Butler's watching John. The blacksmith broke the mage. I can't function like a normal human being, everybody, so thank you for all being awesome. I want to eat the other cheese Danish I have. And, drink more coffee. I broke the mage. As I can see, yes. Am I the mage? Because I am definitely broken. Okay, are we like... Someone is calling me, I don't know who, and I don't care. I hope we can get the crappy Barbaras out of our life real soon. 6.4 days, excellent. Alright, John is doing all of the things they can to stay reasonably sane. Who are we going to get to be the Wayfinder? Like, I really don't have any idea. I mean, none of them are good candidates. Everybody sucks except the kid. "12 years and 0 days." 5 days. 12 years and 5 days. So they could get a little bit of learning in here. Maybe we can actually get a decent third trait on them. Maybe a little extra passion. It's from Crow's story. I'm the blacksmith. You're the dog. Yes, yes, I do remember. Wi-Fi went out. What did I miss out on? Not much. Not much. I'm trying very hard to decide who our moral leader is going to be. I think we're just going to run festivals. Maybe we'll get a moral leader. We got to get Nyberg back out on the road with this wealth before it comes back to bite me in the ass. Okay, so that's a festival. Almost. Here it comes. Minor break risk. I understand. We got a wanderer. Who do we get? A logger named Braden. It's a good-looking beard, Braden. Psychically hypersensitive, slow learner who's really good with plants and pretty decent with animals. Your artistic meditation. Slow learner is terrible. Like, here's the thing, and they've got 0 shooting. Child spy. Yes. Child spy. Children are presumed innocent, which makes them excellent spies. Braden was trained in the art of infiltration when he was just a small child. His years undercover gave him experience with social manipulation and lying, but he never had a normal education. Grew up to be a logger. Braden took down trees and collected wood in hilly passes and ravines. He learned both how to fell the trees safely and how to manage the forest to keep it healthy. That's slow learner. But they can build. They have plants. You really... Zero shooting. Let's get you the nerve spiker. Yeah, we're gonna keep them. We're just gonna keep them. Why? I don't know. I just need people to do things. Nauseum is not on a good schedule. You are artistic meditation. Okay. Everybody on work. Killer Butler is actually helping with the work recently. Braden. I can actually... Oh, Killer Butler is on it. Alright, we'll let him be on it then. Let's get that segment of wall up, kid. We need guns. Like, legitimately need guns. I don't... How are we... This child's... You should see the, some of them. There's one that I got, and I've seen other people get it too. It's, Childhood Pizza Lover Adult Gigolo. And it talks about how they spent their time as an adult selling their body for pizza. Nauseum will never do hauling, huh? Incapable of dumb... Abrasive gay, incapable of dumb labor, very smart. Good at shooting and crafting. This colony is weird. As far as, like, the number of skills, the number of people who just won't haul is just staggering. I think white has to become our wayfinder until we can get a new person to be a wayfinder. I mean, they've got to get another couple of levels in crafting anyway, so... Let's do another festival real quick. Yeah, our colony just like no, like at least everybody wants to wear pants this time around. My colonists notoriously never put pants on. It's somewhat of a problem. Reform ideologian, that's fantastic. Okay, I say we send Nyberg out again because we are like... Is everything in location? And we're legitimately going to have to pick up whatever weapons we can. Like... Okay, that can go off for now. Everybody's having a beer. There's a lot of rice. They're feeding the crappy Barbaras. Let's have White clean the barracks because it's not what it should be. What does Nyberg need? Alright, we'll let Nyberg sleep before we send them out the door. I still have people rolling joints at the kitchen table. I mean, that seems appropriate, right? You know, the kid might actually get, like, a couple of growth tiers. My friend Nether died. I'll be upset about it for exactly 17 days. So white is our temporary wayfinder. Let's counsel John. Oh no, now John's more upset. Oh god, okay. I had to talk to my sister-in-law. Maybe you could have us go to tavern and have an epic dance-off with some dwarves. Ooh! Let's all dance. Dance, dance, dance. I need to calm down. Alright, Braden is feeding rice to the capybaras. I guess you could help handle. You can do that and that. We don't need you doing art. Nyberg is way better at art. And there you go. Okay. I mean, that dance is a dance. Honestly, don't know what we're going to get out of this, but we literally just need to buy whatever guns we can get at this point. Guns, give me guns, I need the guns. Let's get rid of that. We'll smelt the knife, take the silver. I feel like we've got clothing, but maybe not. Huh. Thought we had some basic clothing we could sell. Is all that we have the human leather and the like 3 organs? I mean, it's a pretty good amount of stuff in theory, but I guess human meat. I mean, that should fetch a good amount of money. Yeah, let's just sell them all the human meat. Sounds like a plan. You don't need to bring 14 rice with you. That's unnecessary. I'm a little concerned, but we have plenty of rice in the field, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Go for it. Where are you hooking up the bison? Where are you Okay, okay. I was like, where are you going to go with that bison? I've got to put down another caravan spot because I keep deleting it because they keep putting stuff in places. We're going to put it right there. Because they'll just pick a random spot to set up and hitch them. So if you don't have, like, if I put this caravan spot, he'll hitch it there, load it up, and then get on the go. But if I don't, then he'll just put it wherever he damn well pleases. And now he's going to want... Okay, good, good. We'll probably wait for him to get back. It's like a day, a little over a day for him to get there and back or something like that. Ancient danger. Yeah, I know. That's fine. There's an ancient danger. There's a lot of muffalo down there. I'd love to go and deal with, you know, get some of that meat in our freezer, but we're working on what we need to be working on, I suppose. We're getting into biofuel refining. Can we actually set up mortars? We can set up mortars. The question then becomes where. Like, we could set them up out here. I think maybe we do that. See, he's already almost there, because... So the problem with putting mortars out here is if they break in, they break in. Became an adult. Cannibal, nervous, slow learner, no trait. I'm going to go with no trait. Great memory, sanguine. I mean, we could theoretically make them a cannibal, but I don't want to worry about having to have him there. So that all being said, since they're an actual functional member of society now, you have, what do you have? You don't have a passion in plants. Medical, social. For some reason, I didn't think they were going to grow up this soon. Sure. Everybody can... You know what? We don't need your help with plants, actually. We can have you do things and stuff. Mostly cleaning. That'll be fine. And now we can move them to a more normal schedule. You wouldn't... I can't remember. Are you natural? No, you're not natural meditation, so that's a thing. Sassy Gay was good for plants, right? I think Sassy Gay was good for plants. That was Nauseam, right? Abrasive, gay, incapable of dumb labor. No, they're good at crafting, artistic, shooting, and intellectual. The slow-learning, psychically hypersensitive, bad at shooting guy is really good at plants. Yeah. Slow learner in this game is essentially no learner. They're basically just never going to get better at anything, and there's a good chance they're just going to get worse at things over time. So Killer Butler already has embraced the general feeling of the colony. They don't want to wear pants, apparently. So let's force them to wear clothing. I know, what a horrible sky god I'm being. Like, hey, I appreciate you, but could you just put on some goddamn pants? $400 for the meat. Okay, we got a nice little budget to work with here. 3,000. Now, why can't there be marine armor and freaking assault rifles over here this time around, right? We need guns, in theory. Like, a normal machine pistol is going to be better than nothing. Oh, God, I don't like our choices over here. I just don't like our choices. Let's get some chem fuel. Let's get like 400 chem fuel because we don't have any and we need to start making mortars. Right? Is that like... That's like a lot of our... 400 might be too much. Let's get like maybe like 200? Yeah, that should be plenty to make ourselves a handful of mortars. Advanced components, we could take those for the things we need to make next. And then we legitimately have to buy guns. That increases the user's strength and speed and allows them to recover from injuries faster. Could get another reinforced battle, but yeah. So they have a normal machine pistol. We'll get that. If anybody else comes on map, we don't actually have a weapon for them. I'm sure we sold them the poor auto pistol. We could get a normal charge lance, I suppose. No, that's too expensive. The bolt action. God, they have absolute dog shit in here for stuff. Shooting trainer, maybe? Shooting skill trainer is probably going to be useful. Let's grab that. Oh my god, they have the archetype metabolism gene in here? That would be killer. I suppose we could take as much steel as we can, because we don't have a lot of steel. I mean, it's not the worst purchase. And they'll still have gold for us to come and get if we get more wealth. And they have more reinforced barrels. We could get the... Could get the breakthrough in multi-analysis blueprint. That might be better than the steel. No, I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to stick with the steel. Can't get them both, right? Well, actually... Yeah, let's do that. We'll get a little bit of steel. We'll get the schematic. We'll get the machine pistol. Advanced components. We'll get the chem fuel. That'll have to do. We're gonna deconstruct the kids' stuff over here. We're gonna hope the capybaras go out of our life real soon. Alright, Nauseum's working on a duster. They realized there weren't pants, so they went to go... Yeah, we need explosive shells. These require 15 steel and 15 chem fuel. We need probably at least... Let's say 10. Got 200 chem fuel. That's 150 chem fuel. 165. $180. Okay, so that will be enough. It'll be a bunch of the steel, but we kind of need it. I'm a little nervous about what may or may not come in here. Steel plate. Okay, so let's smelt apparel. Drop on floor. Do forever. Okay, so bio-coated. All bio-coated stuff gets destroyed. All tainted apparel gets destroyed. And that's good enough for now. And we'll put the slag at the bottom. Because the slag doesn't deteriorate. You want to smelt the weapons and the apparel first because they'll deteriorate. So he's smelting up the knife, he'll smelt up the plate, he'll smelt up anything that can be smelted that's apparel or weapons, and then he'll smelt the slag. And for some reason, even with all of those debuffs, they're staying reasonably on top of things. 10 days on that, 27 days on that. John is just never going to be happy ever again. You know, I'm starting to feel like we need to make adjustments to our walls. It's, 6 desperate rescues, including some children, are approaching. Their leader is called Cobra. They claim to have lost their home in a recent attack. Cobra begs you for permission to stay at Void 4 for 10 days so they can rest and regroup. You know what? They're not going to be happy. I would theoretically take them on, but I don't have beds for them. That's a lot of drifters. Raccoon self-tamed? Why? Alright, somebody slaughtered the raccoon, which is absolutely perfect. Right, Bison has a machine pistol, which I need. Bison also has a shooting skill trainer. Who's going to have the shooting skill trainer becomes the question. White could use shooting, so could Zed. So could Kelly. Braden is at a 0. I don't even know if it's worth having the 0. Yeah, let's have the 0 use the skill trainer after they dye their clothes. Zed is taking the schematic back to where it needs to be. Nobody's going to butcher the raccoon. They're just going to leave it in the goddamn doorway, of course. Of course. Let's make this zone, like, a little more reasonable. Like that. Chem fuel exists. This is... Anybody going to do this? That can get flicked off. Group of travelers are passing by. 4.8 days on these annoying animals. They're annoying because they eat food and people have to take time to deal with them. How does my brain want to deal with this? We need a better wall situation. And if we can control when we get revenants by not attuning to the monolith, I like that they use bison and not just cows. I think there are cows in here. There's yaks, there's bison, there's dogs, there's thrumbos and wargs and all the things that don't make any sense. I think we might have to actually do some doors. Yeah, we're gonna have to start working on a few things. We're gonna clear a space like that around each of these. Well, actually, I want this wall expanded outward, so maybe not on this side, but definitely on that side. that a little early. And then... yeah, we got to start setting our walls the way I would if we were doing like a normal playthrough. When the Revenants start in, we can make some changes, but until then, I'm just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, a cold snap, and I just sold a whole bunch of human meat. Wonderful. Everybody start cutting plants. And we need a nice, freaking large spot for rice in our storage. No, let's go with that. Alright, let's all cut rice. No? Nobody? I mean, some people... okay, people are cutting. People are harvesting. We need to harvest as much as we can before the cold causes problems. Like that... oh, yeah. I already read that bit. Okay. I guess I'm going to press the 2 button. I was going to do more rituals, but at this point it's like, okay, well, we need them to just harvest all of the food. Anything else they can harvest is awesome. Don't sow new crops. Not until the cold snap is over. This is the inevitable cold snap. This is just kind of what happens every single time I do a playthrough. Randy hits me with a cold snap. See, and stuff's already dying. Yeah, all of that food that we grew, all of that food I put down because I was like, we need a little extra food just in case we have a cold snap or just in case we need biofuel. Look at all that food. Yep. Gone. All gone. All gone. Lives in Canada. Yes, our regularly scheduled cold snap, right? Can we please harvest the rice? I grew up in the Northeast, so I'm not a stranger to the cold snap action, but everybody's going to be upset about sleeping in the cold because I don't want to close the doors just yet. But yeah, we need more access to the outer areas for the traditional raids. We'll just have to... distress signal, don't care. Don't care at all. Now, let's, now that plant cut is sorted, let's get everybody hauling. get all the rice inside that we harvested, so we have a nice idea of how much we have, and you know, it'll survive quite a while outside, but it'll survive a lot longer inside. Should get us through the cold snap situation. Now I want these capybaras gone way more, because now they're cutting into a food supply that is extremely limited. I mean, that's a substantial amount of food, and if we didn't have the crappy Barbaras, I wouldn't be worried about it. But being that they are still here and there's like 12 of them, that could pose a problem for our food supplies here. Alright, we got everybody hauling and getting things sorted. I mean, I guess, you know, we might as well have them haul all of the tainted clothing while we're at it. Okay, now we can go back to a normal schedule. That actually might come in handy, combat supplier. Not sure how much silver we have on us. I don't think it's very much, but... we could sell off these last few bows. That one's... that one's probably going to rot there then. Sell him that thing. Why there? Oh, because they could theoretically walk out. Right. Okay, so we'll get John to work on those doors so the pen animals aren't, like, almost running out of here. We're going to work on these little airlock areas just so that we can try and have better access to the outer areas on our map here. Tempted to just put one right down here, actually, where this thing is. Just, like, boop that in there. I think that's actually what I'm going to do. We're going to go like that. What's better than bottleneck? 2 bottlenecks. Sure, why not, right? We'll actually chop up that bit there. The thing with this game is, like, I'm trying to learn the new expansion. The new expansion changes a lot of mechanics, and I've been doing things a lot of different ways. I didn't realize that the revenants and all the advanced threats didn't come until you attune with this thing. So normally I play with a lot of these little airlock doors going outside, but when we had the revenant come in, it was just better to have a single front door. They changed the way everything is mixed a little bit. They gave us an extra colonist for the start, for the new Anomaly Start, and they... what was I trying to say? They gave us another colonist, so we have 3 instead of 2, and... I learned that you don't get the advanced threats until you do attunement. Barb figured that one out, so that was awesome. Who can we get to go and talk to these people? Do these guys want to trade? Are they leaving? Oh, they're leaving because of cold, bad temperature, I think. Well, that could have been a good thing, but worked out not to be. Might as well do our door shrinking for everything while we're at it. Okay, so if we double up some of the walls... Oh, we're just going to have to do it that way. And then we're going to have to expand the walls as well. I need space on this side. Alright. Let me look at some planning ideas. We stick to the idea of doing that. Okay, then what if we go down here? That puts us there, and then we could... Now, as crazy a shape as that is, I think that's going to be the spot we get going here. Yeah, we're going to have to expand. It's just not. This game reminds me of Sims, mostly in the way, why are you not putting out the fire? Yes! It's got that kind of... The way the AI broadcasts in this game is very similar to The Sims in that regard. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, so theoretically... That's an 11 by 11? It is. Okay, cool. So, door-wise, we'll go here and here. Should I just go further out with it? I don't know. Because we're going to double and or triple up the wall. Yeah, that'll be fine. We just need like a little bit of breathing room and we need thicker walls. So we're gonna go with our, I don't know if this is our classic design. I keep making different changes. Sometimes I do it completely like randomly where I put the doors. Other times I like super particular about where I put them. Okay. There isn't like a archer's slit wall. Oh yeah, yeah. The I forget what they're called. There's in Rimworld there's a mod for everything, so there is a mod for that to exist. It's just a matter of whether or not, like, some people consider it cheaty to use those things. I'm also playing a no kill box run. There are ways to set up kill boxes, basically have them all funnel into one area, and when they do that, you kind of like gun them down as they come in single file. But I'm trying very hard not to get into doing that this playthrough. We didn't do kill boxes and we didn't use traps on our last playthrough. With the new DLC, it is a bit harder, but I don't know. It is what it is. I'm going to try and do as many things as I can accomplish, and if I have to change my playstyle at a certain point to get somewhere, I will. Let me make sure that we're not putting a roof on this outer area. They can put roofs there. I get you. I've played a few base builders where you just make the same thing over and over. It can get stale. Yeah, so I've learned a lot of the, like, meta of the base building from watching people like Adam vs. Everything and Francis John. Francis builds a little bit more organically than Adam does, but I don't know. No matter what you do, you got to make compromises because not everything is in the same location. So bases always wind up being weird shapes. The 11 by 11 interior room size is generally considered to be the most powerful room size. I know that sounds weird, but it works out to be good. Thing is, with the way I'm doing things right now, we're actually kind of getting... because we want to be able to double wall these. So if we double wall, that kind of makes it so expanding is a little different than normal. I don't know. I'm kind of liking this way of doing things. I'm also kind of feeling like I'm being too rigid. Usually I just kind of pick a line and that's where we go, but I don't know. I'm kind of trying to come up with my own, like, style of, I don't want to say meta, but kind of like my own style of this is how I like to build and segment and make things do stuff. Alright, we've got mortars. What I'd like to do is just make a shelf for the mortars. Probably just literally like right there. I'm not sure how long this is going to take to get these walls up. Hopefully it'll go quicker. Dominant strategies and all that. Good job playing. Yeah. So, like, the reason you set up like this with the walls and the doors, if you're not going to do kill boxes, is when the AI, if you leave all these doors closed, when the AI comes on map, they'll just decide to pick a random wall segment to attack. If they're one thick, they're just going to chew through it and get into your base. But if you make them 2 or 3 thick, then you get to this point where, while they're banging on the walls, they all split up. And you're like, oh, I'm just going to pop out here, shoot a couple of guys, pop back in. Pop out here, shoot a couple of guys, pop back in. So you can kind of control, instead of doing, like Adam always talks about it, instead of doing, you know, 5 on 50, you do 5 on 1 50 times, you know? It's kind of, not, those aren't the exact, you know. That way it's like you're, yeah. Similar to the pathfinding of zombie hordes in 7 Days to Die. If you give them a weak point to go for, they are easier to hurt. Yeah. So, like, the AI, when it comes on map in this game, it wants to find a path to either a colonist or to one of the, you know, buildings or whatever, you know. They want to destroy your crops. They want to destroy your power buildings. They want to smash your beds. If they can't get to anything that's, like, quality, as far as, like, oh, they can't get to any of your workbenches or food or beds or anything, they'll pick something random that you own. So if the only thing they have a line of sight or a pathing option to is a wall, they'll just path to a wall and start smashing it. And so, since what wall they path to is kind of random, you can kind of use that as a way to be like, okay, so you can use it as a way to split them up and do the whole divide and conquer thing. But the thing about raiders, so, and this is some of the weird stuff they've changed with the update, right? Like, raiders can't open doors. Like a tribal or, you know, a pirate, they can't go up to a door and open it and walk through. If the door is closed, they can smash on it, but they can't walk through it. But in the new DLC, there's an enemy called the Revenant, and the Revenant can just walk right through doors. So one of the easier ways to deal with the Revenant that I've found so far is to wall him out or wall him in, so to speak. So, like, if we only have one front door, he comes in to hypnotize somebody, bam, we slap a wall segment there, he can't get out. We corner him, we, like, you know, we freaking deal with him. But if there's all these doors, the Revenant can come in through any door, no choke point to force him, which is why you then need other stuff like, you know, all the little extra bits like the nerve spiker, which we have a poor one now because we don't have a crafter that's good enough to make good stuff. But Barb was saying that if you don't attune to the monolith, it won't bring you up to the advanced. Like, you have to study the normal and then attune to get to the advanced, then attune again to get to the ultimate. So as long as we don't attune to the monolith until we're ready to move on, then we shouldn't have to worry about revenants. And what we can do is just kind of focus on dealing with the normal threats, and we can go upward once we've got more stability. As soon as we can make good assault rifles and we have enough materials going that we can make our own flak vests and, like, good clothing, I'll be very happy. I mean, we've got a decent amount of people. We just need all of them to have guns, good helmets, and good flak. If we can do that, we can do any of the normal threats. I'm very confident in my ability to take normal threats once we've got the right things. The mortars that we just put up over here, they're going to be very helpful. Like, very helpful in getting, in dealing with certain threats. We'll be able to mortar certain threats rather than having to run out the door and deal with them. Yes, good helmets. Mourns the nether loss to the headshot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a headshot. I didn't even check, but pawns don't die they don't die instantly unless it's a freaking straight up headshot, so. Alright, we've got 100 sandstone because they're chopping up a bunch of stuff, right? So let's make some of this sandstone, I guess. So there's 30 of it. $35, $40, $45, $50, $55, $60, $65, $70, $75, $80, $85, $90, $95. Okay, so there we go. How long is this cold snap going to go is the question. Hey, everybody over here that's researching, let's go shoot this turkey. Could definitely use as much meat on the table as absolutely possible. Although you have an incinerator. Let's have you go home. Let's maybe not have the guy with the incinerator hunting a turkey. Cold snap's over. We'll let them continue hunting real quick. Okay, cold snap's over. We can allow sowing again. Excellent. Somebody will chop those up. So back to the whole like AI similarity between this game and The Sims. There is an art to programming colonists or Sims or dupes or whatever so that they're smart enough to not just instantly die without being fully micromanaged, but dumb enough so that the colonies don't run themselves so hard that you're not actually playing the game. So basically with this whole need system, the way a lot of these games work is that each item broadcasts what need it can fulfill, and then the needs have a threshold, and when it goes below the threshold, the pawn or the sim or the dupe will be like, oh, I need this need fulfilled, you know, and they'll start looking for the thing that broadcasts around them what they need, and then based on proximity and extremeness of need, they'll pick between one of the needs they have and go to it. So they don't always go to exactly what they need, because maybe they need 3 things, but one of them is closer, and the item or building that's broadcasting that is actually like a stronger broadcast than something, whatever. I don't know the ins and outs and details of it all, but basically, like, yes, I'm a game designer, actually. I studied the art of making AI just dumb enough. Right? Okay, so you get it. Yeah, I think they did a really amazing job on this game as far as, like, the intelligence of the pawns, or lack thereof, depending on how you look at it. You're cutting up sandstone, of course. I'm like, oh, we have mostly limestone blocks here. We should just queue everything up out of limestone, because we won't have other things. And it's like, oh no, we'll find every block but limestone. Okay, white can convert. How is your health going, by the way? Left big toe shot off. When you get up, let's go get your clothing dyed. So, I know the base looks like it's an odd shape, and in theory, like, there's more than one reason I didn't just go and make this a square box. One, it would have taken more resources to go that much further out, and 2, these little L shapes have come in very handy for me in the past, because everything spreads out to smack the walls, right? And then we take a position in a corner at an angle, and as things come around this corner, we shoot. As things come around this corner, we shoot. So once we get to a certain point of firepower, where we can just kind of get everybody, like, good, excellent, you know, at least normal and above assault rifles, preferably, you know, masterwork if possible. We don't really have a crafter that's that good just yet, but getting up good walls is proper. And the thing about the Revenants, I think this base design will be fine to deal with them once we have enough firepower. The thing about the Revenant that hit us last time is we really didn't have any type of good firepower. Most of our people didn't even have guns. We had, like, what, like 6 colonists, 7 colonists, and like 4 of them had great bows. I mean, no matter how great a great bow is, it is not the same as an assault rifle. You know what I mean? So we had to make some concessions as far as all that was concerned. Basically, we just didn't have the damage output. Like... Not enough DACA? What's DACA? I don't know. Put a door there, in theory. Automatic guns go. DACA, DACA. Yeah, exactly. Also, doing this means that we have, like, our outer walls closer to some of these blocks, so we can start hauling them in as well. Once we get these walls sorted, I will probably, like, start queuing up to haul in some of these chunks so that our enemies can't use it for cover, and so that we have blocks in here that we can chop up. Problem with all of this is that the more we do... The more walls we build, the higher our wealth gets, and we're already at a wealth level that I'm not really comfortable with. We do have 2 low shield packs and an insanity lance, which is helpful. If these walls are definitely going to be useful in mitigating normal threats, so fingers crossed. And even though our guys are getting hit with some major mood debuffs from family dying, I mean... They're getting through it. They're getting through it little at a time here. I'm trying not to go too fast because I swear... I know it's superstition, but I swear every time I go fast, that's when Randy hits me. And I know it's just a matter of like, well, he's going to hit you at whatever random interval. So like, yeah, it happens quicker, but it doesn't happen any quicker in-game day-wise, right? Alright, so they're actually learning the multi-analyzer from the thing we're doing. Same thing with the toxifier generator. They're actually reading the schematic we bought, which is very cool. I've never done that before. But that should help them do that. Slept one time in Skyrim and got kidnapped by assassins. Never slept again. Right? I never actually played Skyrim. I've seen a lot of people play it, but I've never actually played it myself. See, the problem with this cold snap being over is now we have tons of food that we have to plant. So we're not out of the woods yet, and our people are prioritizing the things I don't want them to because of how close they are to things. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's make sure we focus on the rice, guys. Same thing here. We don't need the hops going. Yeah, let's focus on getting the rice sorted. And we do need to pop off the rest of our rituals real soon here. In fact, I'm going to let John deliver those blocks. And I think now we're going to go... Because every time we do a festival, we have a 50% chance of getting a new recruit wandering onto the map. And... more bodies. Stardew Valley meets Sims meets 7 Days to Die. That's a good way of describing it, I would say, yeah. There's also a peaceful mode on this, so you don't actually have to deal with threats. All of the horror stuff in this game came from the most recent update. Before that, it was just more about raiders and, like, mechs and stuff like that. So it's interesting to see how the game is evolving with the new DLC. Oh my god. We're babysitting 11 capybaras, or crappy barbaras, as I call them. And they are... Let's everybody keep partying. They are just eating so much food, and there's a few days left until they leave. 2.3 days until they leave. But yeah, I did a few play sessions of Stardew with Julie Pixels. I do love options for accessibility, right? Agreed. I played Stardew on Fridays for a month with Julie Pixels. Julie really loves Stardew. 4 play sessions was basically enough for me to be like, all right, like, this game is chill, but it's a little too chill for me. I need more stress in my life. So let's go back to Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included. Wanderer joins. What do we got? It's not like I'm going to say no to anybody unless they're like, absolutely. Jealous, abrasive. Incapable of firefighting, cooking, plants, artistic. You're decent at melee. Do we just turn them into a ghoul? Do we have enough to make them a ghoul? 14.35. How many do we need for a ghoul infusion? 30. So then do we want this character? For Lynx, it's degrading to have a less impressive bedroom than someone else. She gets a mood loss if any colonist has a more impressive bedroom. So she shouldn't be upset because we're sleeping in a barracks. So everybody has the same impressiveness. 12. 16. How many colonists would that make? That would make 12. Oh, no, wait. That's 12 beds. That would be the exact number of beds. I hate to keep a colonist. Wait, did you bring a gun? You brought a gun. It's a poor auto pistol. I think I'm legitimately at that point in the playthrough. Like, if you can hold a gun, come on down. Like... You're a 4 in cooking. You can help with plants. Nyberg is a way better artist, so I guess you can help with all this other shit. I guess. Like, you don't happen to be natural meditation, do you? Like, that would make me very happy. Of course you're not. Campaign for warm bodies to hold guns. Yeah, legitimately. That's just really where we're at. 2, 4. So this would make 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. If we want to bring on anybody else, we're going to have to start making another table, which is fine, but... Oh, everybody's going to go and eat, so some people are going to eat without a table. Okay, guess we need a table already. What did we get? Disruptor flares are done. God, I don't even know. Draw animals, maybe? Can't do ghoul enhancements because we don't have advanced research yet. What was I doing? Building a table because people are eating without a table. Do I want to put it right next to that door? Kind of no. I kind of want to make the barracks bigger, but I'm going to put a table right there. So, when they eat without a table, they get a debuff, which is annoying, but is just, you know, how the game works. It's actually a funny video that Barb sent me. I'll have to share it in Discord. It's like an animation of Rimworld. There's a dude that gets up, and you see that the cooler is broken, so you gotta slept in the heat, you know, debuff, and then like an initial heat stroke debuff or something. And then like as they're going outside, they see the person they like, they're like, hey, and they get like a debuff for being rebuffed. Then they go walk past somebody else and they just give them the thumbs down, so they get a debuff for being insulted. And they walk in and the melee pawn is just throwing their dishes on the floor, so they get a debuff for unsightly environment. And then the last straw is they like grab a plate and they're looking at the chair, but they're hungry enough that they just take a bite without going to the chair and then immediately get an 8 without table debuff and go into a murderous rage. So good. So good. See, we were moving and grooving with research, but like that's probably like the cold snap didn't last long enough to really fuck us up as far as food is concerned, but it did last long enough that now everybody has to replant all of the fields. And with the fields all needing to be replanted, we're in a bad situation basically. Oh, do we have EMP grenades? No. Who is our, like, crafter? White. Why do all these other... Okay, so White has a passion and is at a 4. Nauseum has a passion, but we're having them be our tailor. So we'll have White make the EMPs, I guess. It doesn't really matter at this point. They're both capable, but... because those got to get made. We need EMPs. We already have a smoke launcher. We have a couple of low shield packs. We don't have a Doomsday. We've got an Insanity Lance. We're starting to get a little bit of a stockpile of the good weapons. But we need, like, legit weapons. We are doing blowback operation now, or gas operation. We have the advanced research table, so we can get precision rifling as soon as that's done. Once we have precision rifling, we can make assault rifles. That's going to be a good situation. Our biggest problem at the moment is the lack of steel, which means we might actually have to go out and hit some of the steel around the map. Which is terrifying. Like, we've got compacted machinery for components, but we just bought a bunch of components. As far as steel goes, we've got steel all the way over here. Don't have anything down here. Threat pods. No. That looks terrible. I'm not even going to read the rest of that. Please, crappy Barbaras, go away. And it looks like we just annihilated our wood reserves. Gold. You know what? That's not the worst gift ever. We're going to need about 20 gold, I think, to make a multi-analyzer, so that's actually a good gift at this stage in the game, because we got to get a multi-analyzer down pretty soon anyway. I feel like this is the whole game, right? Like, the whole game is getting to assault rifles and to enough resources to do your own assault rifles and flak vests. Once you've got a couple of, like, offhands, like good offhands, like the shields, the Insanity Lances, the Shock Lances, and you've got yourself an ability to get enough steel and components to start making your own flak and weapons, that's when you start getting to be in a good spot. The steel thing is my main worry at the moment, but we've got almost 500. We're gonna let that stand for now as we build our walls. We've got one more festival, we just don't have the wood to do it. So let's get some trees chopped and see if we can get some stuff going. We'll cancel the chairs for now. And we can reform our ideology so we can do another 6 rituals after we get this last one done, which is why I'm really trying to cook through it. We're at a good... If we can get our weapons going today, we might actually be in a good place. I think we need a couple of more simple helmets, 2-3 more simple helmets. That's going to cost us 40 metal. Alright, let's get that last party of the group done and get our ideology reformed. See, I tend to go high colony. I've seen people play Rimworld where they're stoked with like 6 to 12 colonists. I get to like 12 colonists, I'm like, all right, we're getting a start going here. Like, I like to have like 30 colonists, 35 colonists, that type of action. I'm like the type of person, like, I like to be able to have half the team out handling business, and when they get tired and hungry, they're like, I can send them back home and send the other half of the team out and keep the fight going. Ideology. What do we want to get for our next meme? I don't even know that I want to add anything just yet. And do we want to stick with dance parties? Or do we want to stick with Sky Lantern festivals, or do we want to switch over to dance parties? I think we could switch over to dance parties, although... We're talking some resources. 80 times 6 plus 30 times 1 to get to dance party stuff. It's a lot of investment into dance parties. I think we got to stay with Sky Lantern festivals. So let's reform. I'm not ready to go into high life for mood. We're not going to raid Inhuman. I don't think we need to add anything right now. We could theoretically add Collectivist, but we don't even have a leader selected. Yeah, I don't think we grab any of this. I'd in theory like to play with Ritualists or possibly Inhuman, but like not until we're at that point. So yeah, I say we leave it as Supremacist, Human Primacy, or Primacy, whatever. Then I think we go to here. Wait. Hold on. Back. Cancel. I want to check something real quick. Do we have... Distress signal? No. Mining? No. We're working on that. Mining site? No. Logging search? No. So we actually haven't triggered anything for our... What do you call them? Relics? So we don't need to change our relics. We've got the production assistant, bullet slinger. Okay, so I think all we really have to do is remove our Sky Lantern festivals and just add them back so we can do 6 more possible join events. It starts to get a little dodgy when we have this many colonists and don't have enough what is it called? Enough guns and armor. Because every colonist is wealth, right? But at the same time, it's wealth that can defend itself. You can schedule them, that's nice. Oh yeah, we don't though. Almost never. When you can reform your ideology, so it's not that you can necessarily schedule them. If you set them for a certain amount of time, 2-month span. Oh, nice. Ready to get back to it as soon as somebody's born. It's more that when that time of the year comes around, you'll have the opportunity to do the festival. Whereas if we set it up like this, we can do them anytime that we want. And doing them anytime comes in a lot handier because you can just bang all 6 of them out. And then when you reform your ideology, if you remove them and add them back, they count as new rituals. So even though we just did 6 and got ourselves 2 or 3 new people, 3 new people? That's pretty awesome. These 6 will count as different festivals, and we'll get another opportunity to get, 50% chance on all of them. So, yes. And so now, if we go over here, we have all 6 new Sky Lantern festivals. But we're going to let them build and do a few other things before we get into that. It's only nice if you aren't the one baking the cakes. True. I do enjoy baking. I make a really good coffee cake. Alright, I guess I'm gonna let them actually make the chairs, and once we've made the walls and the chairs, we'll get to it. I'm trying to let everybody replant the crops. Yeah, our base is going to wind up being an interesting shape. Usually we go for the square, but right now our barracks is down here. I mean, we could do a whole thing. Okay, EMP grenades are made. That's good. If we had the EMP grenades before that whole thing happened where we lost the ghoul, we probably wouldn't have lost the ghoul. We would have been able to stun them enough. But, it is what it is. It worked the way it worked. I am glad we have more people building, and it does seem like we've been able to mitigate the loss of some of our colonists as far as mood goes. I'd like to get another ghoul ASAP. But that's going to require some things. Oh, right. I don't have the work zone set so they can mine these bits out. These bits are going to get in our way. So I'm actually going to move the work zone out a little bit. Because we're going to have to do some things. After we do a few things, like getting the basic walls up, we're going to queue it to make roofs hanging out 3 tiles out. That way it kills the vegetation. I don't want to set that up just yet because they'll prioritize that. Then they won't finish the walls. I'd like the walls to go up first. Then we're going to set up for them to use the roofs. It prevents the spread of fire to the wooden doors. Like, fire needs vegetation to spread. So if we destroy all the vegetation 3 tiles out from each of the doors, inspired trade, excellent. Then if their fire catches outside, it won't be able to get up on our walls and cause problems. Also means that if it's raining out and we're standing under there, maybe our people won't get soaking wet. But all right, white is making simple helmets for everybody. Oof. An awful simple helmet. Thank you, White. Thank you so much. We just don't have good crafters. White will be a good crafter eventually, but they're only at a 5. They've gone up 1 since we brought them online. They were at a 4 initially, but we need to get their crafting way up. Needs to get to a 6 before I can even make them a crafting specialist. Once we make them a crafting specialist, everything they make will be 1 tier higher than it would be normally. So that'll start to even out White's ability to produce decent materials. Once he hits 6, we'll make him a specialist. And then even if he's going to make something that's poor, it'll be normal or something like that, you know? At least mitigate some of the low level by having the specialist thing enacted. Also got to get them to, like, destroy this car and some other things. Low food. Do we not have... I mean, they're cooking. It's just, we're waiting for, like, we've got meals. We're waiting for rice to come in. We do have meat that we can cook. Not a ton of it, but enough of it. That low food thing is going to be frustrating. Okay, so we've got 15% grown, 4.7% grown. We've got 30 meals, so 2 a day would be 24. So we've got a day... Wait, we've got 12, 24, 36 would be a day and a half. We've got 30. It takes 3 days for rice to grow. It's at 17%. I mean, it'll be close, but we might want to do just a little bit of hunting. Like, you guys come up here and let's get this turkey. We'll never do hauling, right? Yeah, we'll do a little bit of local hunting just to get us through until the new rice comes in. We did quite well in general dealing with that, but we might go after these boomalope once we get the walls up here. They will cause fires, but we've got enough people that we should be able to take care of that reasonably quickly. Let's just allow sowing on everything now. It's more that we have to wait for the rice to come in than it is that we need to get it planted at this point. Let's get that turkey butchered up. God, I am so out of sorts today. Yeah, guys, it's been a weird start to the week. I'm like not feeling bad, but I'm feeling like... feeling a little discombobulated. So I'm going to flick this switch because the capybaras in 10 hours, they're going to have to be loaded onto a shuttle. So we're going to make sure the shuttle actually lands in our base. Out of spoons, yeah. I don't know, like... I go through my ups and downs because of the bipolar. Even though I have meds, you know, it still kind of happens a bit. And the basic, you know, basically for me, it's like I got really manic for a little while there, excited to do content and do all sorts of stuff. And then, you know, a few days ago, it just kind of flipped a little bit. Monday I couldn't sleep Sunday night so bad that Monday I just couldn't stream at all. I had to sleep. And then... yesterday, we kept having problems, ranging from me not being able to figure out what to do in that Oxygen Not Included playthrough, to the internet then having problems disconnecting with when I tried to switch over to Rimworld, so it's been a whole thing, right? Now, we've got those outer walls up. I do want to get down a few more doors inside, in theory, like if we can put one here... and here, go there as well. I got to spend most of today doing 20-some odd revisions on something that I thought was done last week. Oof. Yeah, I know that. I know that problem. I worked in music production for a very long time, so... Are we seriously gonna, like... Drives me crazy. Drives me absolutely crazy. Let's break the wall before we have the wood to put the door in its place. Low food. Alright, let's, everybody except the guy with the, flamethrower. Let's go kill this thing, and then we'll put out the flames. Actually, we don't need that many people to murder a boomalope. We just need to not be right next to it when we shoot it. Oh. Please go and punch that fire out, Braden. Sure, the tree is more important than the door, of course. Excellent. So we get a little bit of boomalope meat. It is going to take a little while for the rice to grow in, so we're going to have to get through the next couple of days, guys. It's fine. What else can we go hunting for? Let's see if we can get this ibex. It's another great thing about having doors everywhere. You can just kind of pop out anywhere you want to and just take out, you know, whatever animals are close by to your walls. Alright, that's the capybaras out of our lives, in theory. Everybody who can help load the shuttle. Let's load the shuttle. Let's get these animals the hell out of our lives. We have been babysitting these prioritization. One more. One more. Get him on the ship. Get him on the ship. Is that all of the crappy Barbaras loaded on the ship? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. I don't even remember what we were getting out of that. Bionic leg and a packaged survival meal learning thing. Now the question is... who gets the leg? Who had a toe shot off? Was it this guy? Yeah, he's a slowpoke to begin with too, right? Slowpoke, and he lost a big toe. Salen had their nose shot off. So yeah, I think we give the Itakeen the leg. Braden has a bad back. Oh, I really should have checked on that. Right middle finger torn off. Asthma. Should have checked on that as well. Okay, well, probably shouldn't have taken some of these colonists. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine. This guy's actually kind of terrible. Torso, stab scar, old gunshot, spine, bad back, left leg, scratch scar. Probably shouldn't have taken Braden over here. Are you, like, friends with anybody? You are friends with people. Oh, Braden. You're good with plants, though. We'll have to give Braden a new spine. Maybe we'll also get into, like, chronophagy. I mean, our freezer seems to have a decent amount of meat in it. Anything else we can hunt close by? There's a rabbit over there. We were babysitting capybaras as a quest. Basically, somebody wanted us to, like, watch over their capybaras. I don't even remember why. And they were like, yeah, if you watch them for 21 days and feed them and take care of them, I'll give you this bionic leg and this other thing. And I was like, okay, I'm good. It's not too hard to keep an eye on capybaras, but the problem is that we got a cold snap, and they really were putting a drain on our food as it was. So now the cold snap's over, we're growing plants again, but it's going to take a little while for that to catch up. So we're also hunting. That's a boom rat over there. We kind of really need that steel. We kind of really need a lot of things, actually. How much limestone? 229. That is not enough to do the things I want to do. Manhunter pack. A pack of manhunting megasloths. Oh, God. Well, we are not going outside on that one. So, let's make sure walls is kind of extended outward to the rest of the walls here so that we can actually do things while that's going on. And just in case our colonists want to have some, like, hey, I was in the place you told me to be, and they decide to, like, path some weird way, we're just going to lock the outer doors. Because they will do pathing. They'll be like, oh, well, you told me to go here. It was quicker to go outside to go there. Okay, nobody can get out. Everybody is in. Okay. So we close the doors and let the Mega Sloths be insane. And then hopefully... I was like, oh yeah, we can do a little bit more hunting. Not now. Gonna have to live off of whatever's in there. Pet sitting quests, yeah. And they had something called paralytic abasia. So they couldn't stand up or do anything. It was just... We just had to, like, use medicine on them and feed them over and over again. So, you know. Very useful animals. There's always at least one time in every playthrough where I have to worry about food. Usually 2 before I, like, get to the point where I have enough wealth that I'm cool with having a fuck ton of extra food. I mean, this is way more rice than we would need planted in general for this group, but considering we just dealt with the capybaras and all of this is going on. Do we have a hospital bed? I don't think we have hospital beds unlocked. I'd really love to give the Itakeen their leg, though. Do we have any excellent beds? Alright, we might have to have Salen go without a bed shortly. If we want to get more people on, we also need to get more beds, too, so... We're at the point where we're going to have to expand this barracks upward. Yeah, that is true. We're going to have to, like, start incorporating this room into the barracks. Same thing up here. Although that's going to require more artwork or something. I mean, maybe we just plant daylilies. We might have to bring back the daylily planting, you know, trick. Like just up here, just daylilies. See what that does for these 2 rooms. So, Manhunter event, Mega Sloths doing their thing. Our people are chopping down trees. It does mean that we can't really do anything about... We can't really do anything about our rituals, right? Because if we try to bring a person in and they come on map, the man-hunting Megasloths will just eat them. So we can't do our rituals until they get gone. Until then, I guess we're just... doing stuff. God, I'm not describing things very well today. I apologize, everybody. I'm trying my best to make sense, and I feel like I don't make sense. Does the green virus icon mean they are sick? Green virus icon. Green virus icon. What are we talking about? Oh no, those are actually suns. They're inspired. Go Frenzy, inspired recruitment, and inspired trade. They're supposed to be yellow suns, I believe. There is a mod that I used to use called color-coded mood bars that puts a biohazard symbol on them when they have like an infection or the plague or something. And if it's green, it means they're like really far ahead of it and you don't have to worry. If it's yellow, they're barely beating it. And if it's red, the infection chance is above their healing and they might die, so you got to get on it. Now that the crappy barbers are gone, I can move these. This is such a weird base. I feel like every Rimworld base winds up being like, wait, what am I doing here? I guess we speed this action up. And we let people do what they're gonna do. I mean, there's not really much we can do at the moment. We're gonna have to start incorporating more space. Let's see how much these flowers help with this room. Because we don't have enough steel to concrete up all 3 of these areas. If we did, that would be fantastic. Maybe after these manhunters are gone, we can go out and hit up that steel node. Yeah, a little bit of flowers, and we're getting some impressiveness going here. A low-wage worker from North Sedos is passing by. I mean, not really the best time to pass by, guy. The manhunters are gonna come. Yep, manhunters are starting to like path to the guy visiting. I think maybe not. Manhunters do weird things. Terry. Terry. You don't even have good stuff on you, Terry. I hope you get off the map, buddy. Okay, so our laboratory is very impressive. Which is this whole barracks here. It's extremely impressive down here. We're gonna need to, like, combine all of these at one point. I mean, we don't need to do anything, but that would be the goal, is to combine all 3 of these. Or, like, combine these 4 and use this as a different type of room, but considering we've got so much invested in this room at the moment, we can't really swap out for a little while. So, weird-shaped base. We're working on gas operation, and as soon as that's done, we can get into precision rifling. That will make me very happy. It's an organic design. Yes. Now, in order to do precision rifling, we got to turn on the advanced research bench, which is going to eat a little bit more power. And it's going to be slow going because we can only have one person at a time doing it. So let's have these people not research. Kelly's not the absolute worst at it, but you know what? I'd like to have the really high tier people working on that. How's our rice coming along? 69% grown on the rice. 25 meals. A little bit more meat. Yeah, I'd love to get our Itakeen, that bionic leg, but I don't want to try anything at the moment. We kind of just need to stay stable for a minute as we research precision rifling. That is the whole game right now, is that precision rifling. 20. And there's 1 there. Jesus. Yeah, we need to get a better containment facility up. And by better, I essentially mean larger. We need to be able to increase the amount of bioferrite we're harvesting in order to make use of the new anomaly stuff. So I think we're making the right call, trying to just stay small until we can do things. Oh, that's nice, Killer. Killer is redeeming a name the pawn point redemption for anybody who wants it. So if anybody hasn't named a pawn and would like to, thank Killer and let me know what you'd like to call them. I guess since Killer didn't pick who to do it, I guess it's first come, first serve, so... 31 meals, 73% grown there, 12, 50, 62. I think we should have enough food for the rice to come in, but... I mean, it's not like it matters. We can't really do much of anything, even if we don't, so... If we didn't have these manhunters, I'd be hunting those alpacas and probably killing that boom rat. I'd also be trying to bring some chunks in so that we can start reinforcing these walls a little bit. I'd like to get them too thick as soon as possible. It's going to cost us a little bit of our planting area in some of these spots, but kind of need to do that. 1 thick is not good enough. Eventually 2 thick's not even going to be good enough. We're going to have to go up to 3, but by then we might be expanding the base even more. Our plan has really got to be to kind of expand out this way. We want to get that geothermal sorted as well. That'll probably be what we go into next. Can I name Braden if he's the plant guy? Green thumbs? Yeah. Braden is... Yes, Braden is the psychically hypersensitive slow learner who's good at plants and construction. They will probably never get any better at plants and construction, but, you know, there they are. $26 meals. That's a day of food. That's 85%, 75%. Should be enough. Everybody's milling around because there's nothing to really do at the moment. Alright, there are 3 manhunters left on the map, and once they're gone, we can get some hunting going. And yeah, guys, I do upload all of my playthroughs. Then yes, Braden as green thumbs, please. So you want to call Braden green thumbs? Or did you want to call, Or did you want to call... Okay, perfect. Braden is now green thumbs. Welcome to the colony, Killer says. Yeah, for sure. I'd really like to get that bionic leg on our Itakeen. %90 grown on that plant. Okay, we should start cycling rice quick enough. Still got a couple of these guys on the map. I'd be tempted to hunt them if like they weren't almost guaranteed to rot, because manhunters are pretty much guaranteed to rot. I think over here we stop the sowing, and then up here I think we kind of slow this down as well. We're gonna slice that there. We'll let them grow that, but then once it's done, Laz and me are still out, but hopefully we can see you soon. Alright, sounds good. I'll be here. Green Thumbs is a low int druid now, and I love it. Awesome. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so... we're getting there. We're getting there. I would really love to pop off the rest of the rituals. Ooh, draw animals is done. I don't know where to go. I have no idea where to go. I don't want to go into electro harvesting because from what I understand, they produce less research and less bioferret if you're doing electro harvesting. So we're not quite there yet. We could go into bioferret weaponry, but we don't have precision rifling. That's what we're working on. Void sculptures will help with rituals, but we're not really in a crazy place. Shamblers? Maybe we can go into draw shamblers, because I think the draw shamblers and draw flesh beast thing is more or less like the equivalent of having an animal pulsar, right? The idea is that, you know what, I want to split this area up just a little bit. I think the idea of it is that I think you mentioned something, Phagy, a while ago. Oh, chronophagy. Or phagy, or chronophagy? Something. So psychophagy you have to get before you can get chronophagy. Psychophagy is, let's say you have a prisoner. You can drain them of their sensitivity to psi sensitivity, which psycasters are kind of like the wizards in this. They use like their bond with arco technology to stimulate archites and blah blah blah. They have some really cool spells, really badass. So that makes them better at that for a short period of time by sucking the essence out of a prisoner or something. Chronophagy is essentially the same thing, but instead of being a better wizard for a little while, you basically suck the youth out of a prisoner and give it to the person. So it's a way to like anti-age your colonists. Got a colonist that's really too old? Just have them perform a chronophagy ritual on a prisoner and just suck the youth out of them. That is not a euphemism. That is the literal thing we got to do. All right, that last thing is on there. Okay, we are so close on precision rifling. Like, I want to get into chronophagy, but, like, I feel like we just don't have the infrastructure, whereas draw shamblers might actually be helpful. Like, let's say we have, like, a big raid coming at us. We lock the doors, we draw shamblers, and then let the raid fight the shamblers. Same thing with draw flesh beasts. I feel like that could work, theoretically. Alright, it looks like all the maddened manhunters are off the map, so we can allow the doors and put everybody back on the work schedule. Well, they are on the work schedule, they just couldn't go out the doors. I think, guys, I'm going to take another restroom break real quick. Thank you guys for understanding that I had to take one earlier today. It was a rough start to the day, but I've been pulling in a lot of liquids, and I kind of want to throw some water through my hair because it looks terrible. I'll be right back. I think I might make another cup of coffee, too. So give me a few minutes, and I'll see everybody back here. I'll put up the links to Bobby's music. If you guys like the music from the Be Right Back screen, go check him out. Give him some love. I'll see everybody in a second. Alright, everybody, I'm back. I didn't do anything with my hair, I just realized, but that's fine. Against my better judgment, I did what I said I was going to do and got some coffee. Probably not the greatest idea at 4 p.m., but there we are. Now, manhunters are gone. Means we should probably take these people who are just kind of chilling around, except the guy with the flamethrower, and we should go do a little bit of hunting. Actually, not this guy. Actually, Green Thumbs, are you... No, let's not... Damn, Nauseum is just cooking. Nauseum's like, I'm freaking on it. So what I want to do is I want to get nice and close. Really? I feel like this is why we're having trouble with raids. Like, we just do not have enough DPS to even take out a freaking alpaca. God. We need better guns. Well, that was a severe waste of time. I'm not chasing them that far. Oh, I didn't... At least we got a alpaca. Perhaps the other one will bleed out. Bleeding out in 5 hours. Well, if he doesn't wander off the map while bleeding, maybe we'll get him. I'm not overly concerned about it. We've got enough meals. We'll let our meal situation get itself sorted before we do any more rituals. We don't want to be bringing new people into a food shortage. Fuel for the meat suit is good. Yeah. I almost took an extra couple of minutes and ate that other cheese Danish, but I don't need to eat that cheese Danish, so we'll just stick with the coffee as bad decisions go for now. Okay, so we've got an alpaca. I need that precision rifling off the ground, and I really need this steel. Oof. Who are the miners in the group? Zed, Salen, and John. Zed, are you like full-on, full speed? You are. Let's kind of micromanage Zed a little bit and get him over to harvest some of this steel. This is dangerous. I don't particularly like doing this stuff, but... No path. Digging a compacted steel. Let's just get them all out here and get this done. Because we're going to need the steel for guns. Fine, you bring that back. push our people just a little bit. Hold on, hold on. I don't want to deal with the overhead mountain that much, so... We will deal with that at a certain point, but for now I'm just going to have them, like, mine away at the stuff that's not... Oh, that's overhead mountain. That sucks. We need to... Too close to... Okay, so we just opened up for the fact that we could conceivably get an infestation over here on the edge of the map. Wow, he is not good at that. Let's get you home. In fact, I think that's enough for now. Let's, I'm so upset that I didn't, Yep. Because we can't build past that line. Okay, so if an infestation happens on the map, it's going to happen over there. It is what it is. Infestations, at a certain point, they won't be the worst thing, but... Who was the kid? Is that Killer Butler? Great memory, Sanguine. We really need White to be a crafting specialist. Alright. Once White gets to level 6 crafting... No, we need him to be there now. We can't make him... Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I guess when White gets to level 6 crafting, we'll make him a crafting specialist, and then we'll make Killer Butler our wayfinder, which is our moral guide. And we still don't have a leader. I mean, it looks like I think our rice is going to actually work. It's very impressive in here. Extremely impressive in here. We've got a lot of people idle. What can we get people doing? Okay, I know. So now they should haul all that stuff in. Like, if they have nothing else to do, they'll haul in those chunks. Because we don't really have any work for anybody to do. Like, the crops are planted. There's only one advanced research bench. The walls are built. We need the chunks to actually build more walls, so... And I guess I'm just going to have them continue to chunk them up, because we need to double up these walls. We're at the point where we need to get that done. We can also set those roofing commands for the outside of the walls so stuff doesn't catch on fire. I'll let them haul this stuff in. In fact, I might let them haul in more. John is not happy. Not really much I can do about that, though. Food is starting to look a little scary. Alright, precision rifling is done. Now we can start getting into, like, what really is the next priority, right? It's got to be geothermal. And geothermal can be done by anybody, because it's a basic research, right? 755. Time to start making assault rifles. Okay. That requires a 6. So what can we get? God, what can we get white crafting? How far away from are you from a 6? This is a problem. Alright, I'm going to slow down for a second here. We desperately need to start making assault rifles, but we don't have anybody who's a 6. We're just talking about how when white gets to a 6, we're going to make them a production specialist. So assault rifles and production specialist now just essentially, like, we've learned that they go hand in hand. Usually I have a crafter by this point that's pretty freaking good, but we've swapped crafters a couple of times because John was our original crafter, and he was terrible at it and has no passion in it. Then eventually we got White, but White didn't come online until yesterday, right before the internet outage happened at my place. So, yeah. Now, the way all of this is set up, I think it might actually be time to, like... No, you know what? We'll use this as a fallback point if we actually have to. We will. Okay. Because we don't have the rest of everything up just yet. So, having resources to make assault rifles, but not being able to make assault rifles because of the people we have, it's a little bit frustrating. We could do a ritual to see if we get someone on who's good at crafting. But our food is scary as fuck right now, right? Like, it won't be scary in a few minutes. We just need, like, half a day for that to sort itself. We have 2 meals left. We might actually have to harvest some of this early. I really don't want to do that because then it becomes this whole spiral. But just to get through, we're probably going to have to harvest at least some of it. Yeah, we'll harvest a little bit, and then by the time they get through all of that, unless they just botch the harvest left and right, I mean, that's entirely possible, right? And then we're starting to have some decent amount of limestone. 300 is nothing great, but it's nothing to sneeze at either. So there is 10. Okay, there is 40. So 55. We'll leave one of those like that so they can actually do that. I'm going to queue up most of this. Yeah, I'm going to queue up this whole side of the deal. We'll let them get that done. This is our main area back here, so... And then we'll start going around the outside, getting everything taken care of more, I suppose. Alright, some rice is popping up. Okay. Oh. We're not allowing those doors. That's just there to keep the AC going at full blast. It's nice that it rains when fires start, but the rain in this game just, it goes hard for a very long time. Yeah, there's a good chance we're not going to go too much further to the left here. We're real close to the edge of the map, so this wall is probably going to end up being our our main outer wall on this side, so we will eventually thicken it up. I might shift a little bit and kind of go outward instead of inward, but we'll see how that all sorts itself out in time. More important that we get the rest of this base looking nice. We really need a crafter pawn. I don't know that we can wait for our dude to get online. We don't have much for him to craft. What could we have him craft? I mean, in theory, I guess we could have him craft, like, bows or something, but... we sold off all the textiles. Okay, the rice is starting to come in, so I'm not going to worry too much about staying slow. It was the rice that I was worried about food-wise. I was like, it's not going to get cooked. It is upsetting that our high-level cook is no longer around. I mean, it's upsetting that Nether died at all. They were a good pawn, in general. Yeah, we don't even have anything queued up for them to craft at the moment. I think we might actually have to go in here and be like, you can't even tailor yet, type of thing. Like, this guy is good, but we'll have him help build and, I guess, do plants. Actually, no. We'll have him help build. He can craft, like, cut blocks, and he could do research. Alright, slowly but surely, walls are doubling up. We desperately need a crafter. Alright, they can just botch things left and right. Sounds great. Well, at least some of our newer builders are getting some construction experience. Like, Killer Butler's already up to a 7. Great Memory Sanguine, like, already up to a 7, so... it's a good thing we brought that kid on board. 9 progress on the anima tree grass. It takes forever when you've only got 2 people meditating at it. It's going to be a long way before we can get ourselves any sidecasters on the team. Alright, looks like they've snagged all those blocks. And we don't need them going out that far. We'll trim up the zone. That rice has got to come in faster. We're not there yet. What do we got that we can go shooting? All right, you guys, let's go get a boomalope. It's raining. Their explosion won't mean anything, but that food will be well worth it for the whole crew. Right, not Green Thumbs. Green Thumbs moves too slowly. Green Thumbs is going to be our project colonist, is essentially where I'm at. Probably shouldn't have taken them on, but, you know. Those explosions are always way larger than I think they're going to be. Alright, now we let the rain do its job. Get that boomalope chopped up, get a few meals made out of it. Anything else close? I mean, the boom rat's close. We could get the boom. Jesus, there's just a whole herd of free. Oh, I thought these were guinea pigs. I was like, why are there so many guinea pigs? There aren't. They're just the wrong animal. We got some small animals that I don't care about over there. I would go at some muffalos, but they're kind of far off and problematic, so... Boomalope Revenge. Nice try, buddy. The other thing we got to do is we've got to make our home zones for our outer walls so they get rebuilt and repaired. So I was like, why is nobody repairing that? Ah, because it's not in the home zone. We're not going to make the home zone cover everything because then our people wind up cleaning dirt, you know? Like, hey, this dirt over here is dirty. Like, I see. No, really, the dirt was dirty. Just go clean the house. Okay, there's that. Let them work while we zone. Okay. Okay. Seems like we're getting some stuff done. I would really like to get this bionic leg on our Itakeen here. They move slow status. God, the rice plants. Okay. This is going some... I want to do the festivals so badly and try to roll ourselves a crafter so we can start making guns. But... we're not at, like... Yes, the rice is all going to be done shortly. But until it is, we're still kind of low on meals here. White is making something. That's good. What are you making? Plain leather duster. Okay, fantastic. How is your crafting going? Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. Maybe they'll actually get there. That's another reason for us to keep hunting, is that if we keep hunting, they can keep crafting. Of course, there's no large herd of animals around, but hey. I mean, we just need enough leather or cloth or something for him to make, like, 4 or 5 more of these things, and he'll be a level 6. Yeah, that got him a decent amount. Okay, I see a rabbit nearby. I know it's not a lot, but... not green thumbs. So yeah, I guess I'll just kind of keep trying to get as much local meat as possible, and at this point it's almost more for the leather than it is for the meat. I guess it does provide shooting experience for our less affluent shooters. Once it's downed, there's no point shooting it. Wait, did I not? I just did that. Neither of them will do hauling. Okay, fantastic. We'll get Sailing to haul the hair then. Okay, looks like there's starting to be rice coming in, which is good. Now I'm pretty sure the hare and like the squirrel, I think they give plain leather, which I think we've got 37 plain leather, 41 light leather. Okay. Man, that's steel. Alright, that seems to be sorting itself out. Let's start doing rituals. We won't do them like super fast in a row, but I would like to get some of them done. If we have to make more beds, we have to make more beds. It's, you know, it is what it is. I'm blown away that we just have horseshoes and a chessboard, and they're both inside. Wanderer joins. Eve. Nudist Pyromaniac. I don't take on pyros in general, so... Do we have enough bioferrite to make a ghoul yet? 25. No, not quite. I really don't want to take on a pyro, so... I mean, they've got good social, but no, they're going to be unhappy. They're going to get a debuff because we're going to make them wear clothing, and then they're just going to go on fire-starting sprees at the worst possible time. So our options are to harvest her organs or hang on to her for another couple of days to see if we can make a ghoul out of her. Organs versus ghoul. Organs versus ghoul. I don't think our friends over here... Jesus, I keep clicking the wrong buttons. They restock in 13 days. We don't have anybody else really close by that we can go to. And we already know they don't have any really badass shit. Right? Right. So I kind of feel like we might as well just toss them in here. And see what happens. I mean, they did bring a gun. It's a poor revolver, but it's a gun. Alright, now who is our best social pawn? Like, I don't think we have any really good social pawns. 3. Nyberg is at a 4. Etekeen's at a 5. Kelly is at an 8. Alright, Kelly's got a 100% chance. No. Doctor care, no medicine. I'd like to make them into a ghoul, theoretically, but 1.6 per day. We've got 26 plus what's out here, 27. So we got to keep them alive for 3 days. In 3 days, we can make them into a ghoul. Excellent. And I already finished the coffee. There's a little bit more in the pot, but we're not going to go and get that right this second. Home area. So that we can repair these things. When and if they break. $382. Alright, let's get some thicker walls. I generally... Does ghoulification change up the traits then? It completely ignores them for the most part. Like, if they've got something that affects their physicality, like if they have the tough trait, or the brawler trait, or something like that, that will affect them. But if they have, like, greedy, or pyromaniac, or any of that stuff, then that will be completely ignored. They don't have anything that requires mood, or... Basically, all of their skills go away. All they can do is melee and shoot. Ghouls can't even pick up shooting, so I don't know why they even have it like that. Maybe later on, when we can augment the ghouls, maybe there's a... Really, does that just delete those things? Because if it does, then I'm gonna do that. So yeah, it basically makes them a mindless killing machine. But if anything trait-wise would affect how their physical body is, then that seems to work. Like, we had a tough brawler fast learner, and they the fast learner still worked. Like, they learned quickly, and the tough and the brawler worked. But I've had ghouls that are like if they're gourmands or something, they're not going to break and go eat food because they don't mood break, basically. Their only requirement is food. So anything that would affect their mood or how they interact with people doesn't matter. Yeah, low food. We're working on it. There's an entire rice field they're harvesting. There's plenty to eat right now. Just calm down, game. There's plenty of food. Jesus. I guess we should let them work on the walls. I try to keep their clothing dyed because we've had a lot of, like, I don't want to say mood issues, but this playthrough is definitely one of the higher mood management situations I've been in a while. Usually I'm a lot more picky about my colonists, and the mood stays better because of that. But we kind of need people to do things. We are in a people to do things type of need. I'm feeling a little better now that the walls are starting to get doubled up and we have airlocks. There is a lot going on. Alright, this area is not allowed to be sown, nor is this one, because we're going to expand into these areas shortly with our base. So basically my thought process is to keep this attached to these four just by breaking this door here eventually. And then gradually try and move into this center square here. And then this room will become our indoor-outdoor room. This is where we'll be setting up our mortars and our scanners and stuff like that. But at the moment, that's not where we are. These are eventual plans, you know. We plan Randy laughs and all that good stuff, but... So we're going to play this tomorrow and Friday as well. I guess I'm just kind of in a Rimworld mindset. I really do want to get back to doing some Oxygen Not Included because I love the game and a lot of people on the channel love the game. It's how we met, like, quite a few of our people here in the community. I'm going to have to start a new playthrough. The mini-base playthrough is awesome. It's not in a bad spot, but it's just... I just don't feel right doing it on stream. I might wind up doing a mini-base playthrough for a YouTube video if I ever start doing that type of stuff again. So but anyway, yeah, that's the story. Right now, what do we need to do right now? Alright, they're chopping some of the things I need them to chop. That's good. Welcome home, killer. And welcome home, lass. I had an extra cup of coffee kind of late today, so I'm a little zippy. I'm gonna grab some lemonade real quick. Delicious. Alright, anything close by that we can kill? There's a raccoon over there. Man, there is just not a lot of good local hunting, and I don't want to go out too far because our people are not really the most amazing. We really do need to have White build a few more things. This kind of looks running amazing. Yes, we need our crafter to get one more level so that he can actually make assault rifles, because that's our shortcoming right now, is we don't have assault rifles. We have one assault rifle and one Hellcat rifle, so... Okay, since we're not doing much, let's do another festival, let's see what's up. I'd love for a combat supplier to come. That's right, we gotta get in the comms console. I think I know what I'm gonna do that. I bet. Unimpressive. Excellent. Everything is in this room, so I'm gonna put that there, but we need the comms console, right? So We're going to move a few things around and get a comms console going in here, too. When you're done with your food, please clean the barracks. God, I need assault rifles. Okay. Thick walls. Thick walls. I am concerned about our wealth. 65. Really don't like being that high on wealth without better guns. Heat stroke? Who? Eve? I mean, that's fine. How close are we on the bioferrite harvesting? 27.3. 100 degrees. Jesus, it is fucking hot out. I mean, I guess we could give her one of these things. That should pull the temperature down a little bit in here. Oh, it's unroofed? Why is it unroofed? Oh yeah, they're fine now. We'll make them a ghoul. We're gonna need more meat for that, though. Okay, so hunting is gonna have to be a thing in general. I'm gonna put Green Thumb over here on the end. Let's have you guys go and hunt this rat. We need textiles so that White can get better at crafting. And we need meat because... Oh, I brought the guy who had the flamethrower. Fair enough. And we need meat because we're going into having ghouls. This is uranium, huh? Might want to get at that soon as well. I'd really love to get marine helmets going for everybody, but that's a ways off as well. We're researching geothermal at the moment. It's probably something more important that I'm forgetting, but for now, that's what we're doing. While we thicken up our walls. $63 light leather. We gotta new kind of coffee we haven't seen before, but it's Dunkin' dark roasted chocolate covered strawberry. Ooh, those are a lot of modifiers for a cup of coffee. Alright, we're finally starting to get a few things going here. What I want to do... Comms console. Now, how do I usually do this? So, if that goes there... No, it would go... Hold on. So this is the size of the research bench. Right, so that's the size of the research bench and the fabrication unit, right? So I usually have these like that. Is that right? Yeah. And then one of these can be, since this is 5 and that thing is 3, so if this is the X... Okay. I know this sounds insane. I'm just trying to put these into a position that's going to be their final position. So I think this goes here. And then next to it goes the... We don't need to put it like that. I'm getting ahead of myself. The advanced research bench is here, so it's not like that's going to matter. Maybe we don't put that there. Maybe we put that like here. Yeah, I'm good with that. Let's put that there. No. It feels a little cramped there. I guess we could put it where I plan to put it. No, because we could put more fabrication benches. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, if we put it here, let's say. So that would be like putting it there. And then something could go next to it. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's put it here. And then we'll make some changes. So that won't be there. Zed, what's up? Let's do a shout out for our good friend here, Zed3900. Guys, go check out Zed if you haven't already. How are you today, sir? What is the good word in your neck of the woods? What am I trying to do here? They can sew these, but not sew these. But I do want them to harvest when the stuff is ready. The good word is that workday is done. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats. Oh yeah, let's oh shit. I didn't mean to cancel these. I am sorry, guys. That is not what we're trying to do here. Let's get that done. Almost 4 hours of running to about 5 different places. Jesus. Well, at least the errands are done, right? work on these walls. Okay, he's working on them. Good stuff. 293 is not enough, so we're gonna have to expand the work zone again. Yep, everybody's a minor break risk. Don't worry about it, game. We're now a few days until we get to the grocery store that's near us. Ah, yeah, the grocery store for me is next door. I literally go there every single day. I just go and grab the stuff I need for the day, because I find that if I get too many groceries at the same time, I just wind up eating too much. Just try and wear some kind of hoodie to help keep your heads up. Ah, the killer, yeah. So close. I think John is the best builder, right? Yeah, so let's let John finish that off. Oh, this thing is not... Yeah, we'll put it on that side. Everybody knows it's Bob the Builder. Yeah, that was the last attempt. We had a Bob. No Bob no more. He died. Bob died twice. Oh boy, an obelisk. That was not supposed to happen just yet. I'm a little worried now. Fuck. I didn't think those would happen till we attuned. And that is way too far away. Is this one that chose for John? John Wick the Third? This is John Wick the Third, yeah. This is gonna spawn an event. And it is way, way too far away. Oh, God. And it definitely proves wrong the idea that revenants can only come once you've attuned. God, I hope I don't have to deal with a revenant. What are we gonna do with this corrupted obelisk? I have no idea what to do with this corrupted obelisk. Do we just let it go? All the movies have been completed on their own, right? Do we let the obelisk... Like, I don't think we have any options. Like, we can't suppress it over there. That's just way, way too much. It's so far away. If we try to destroy it, it'll go off anyway. God, I don't know. Let's just have a party. I don't know what to do. I really don't want it to send us into that maze. I mean, I suppose if it did something like spawn a flesh beast thing, that might not be the worst. Hey Barb, welcome back. What to play now? I don't know. For me, I've been playing a lot of Magic. And obviously a lot of Rimworld. Amazing nap. Awesome. Gotta love a good nap. Beautiful Fluid Jubilee. Kelly's reading about packaged survival meals. Hey, Barb. Remember we were talking about studying the monolith and it doesn't give you the advanced threats until you attune to it? I haven't attuned to it and we got an advanced threat, so... yeah, not the way it works. I think it is based more on wealth. So... yeah. Maybe attuning to it means you can get it earlier or something like that, but I've been like I have specifically not attuned to the thing because I thought it would bring us higher threats. Well, I don't think we can attune to it, but I've been talking about how I don't want to because I don't want the advanced threats. Now we got this guy on the board. I think I just gotta let it go. I don't want to just let it go because it seems terrifying to do that, but I think I just gotta force all my people to haul some stuff in so that it's all inside. Maybe it's either or clause. It might be. I'm just trying to get our team to haul in all of the chunks out here because we need to get our walls up. No matter what the event is that this thing spawns, we need to get our walls up. And we need stuff for repairs. So if we get all the chunks within our walls, at least we won't have to walk all the way out to cut blocks. I am pushing them a little hard, but I'd rather push them a little hard than... not have the necessary resources. My sheets have no business being this comfy, right? God, I really could use just a sleep vacation. Like whatever that's called, where you just go to sleep. Like, don't care about anything else, just let's just sleep. Yeah, we need that geothermal. Our wind power is just not cutting it. Let's disconnect this thing. Because we don't need advanced research to get geothermal. That's off. That needs to be on. Oh, you know what? Eject contents. Let's haul that. Yeah, let's definitely turn Eve into a ghoul. No, let's get Zed doing it. Zed is a better doctor. Nether was the best doctor, but Nether's gone. If time stopped, what would you do? Sleep! I remember having this conversation. You're like, you would sleep? I'm like, oh, hell yeah, I would sleep. Sleep for like a week. Alright, we need to power some things down. 79 outside. We don't need this on. There you go, Zed. Let's get it done. Okay, so Eve is a ghoul. Excellent. So we have a ghoul. So their nudist pyromania doesn't matter. They're just good punching. Guys, I hate to take another restroom break, but I can't hold it for an hour, and we've got an hour. We'll probably go late today just to make up for the fact that I haven't been able to keep going. I'm going to put up Bobby's music links again, and I apologize. I really hate being human. If I could, I would just be a head in a jar connected to the video games. I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, I'm back, and I went and snagged the last, like, 3 sips of coffee out of the coffee pot. God, I get up and move around, and I'm like, okay, where are we? We are going to let the corrupted obelisk... I really don't want to let it explode, but there's really not much we can do about it. It's not like it's right next to our base or anything. Construction botched. Let's get you guys hauling again. Whatever you're doing, it's not as important as getting blocks into the base. But we're sleeping. Nope, you're hauling. Walls need to get thicker. Something's coming. Oh my god. The events that come from these monoliths, I mean, we've had 2 or 3 of them already. One of them really killed us, but it was because we got kind of double tapped by Randy. We had our colonists abducted into the maze, and then... Hang on, let's do some roof activity. This will also get us some wood. Sorry, I get distracted. We're gonna go to there. Remember when I said we got to put roof outside the walls? This is what I was talking about. Might as well start getting ready for basically getting hosed by Randy. What I was saying is that the last time we got smacked by the monolith events, our people actually sorted it out and got back at a reasonable amount of time. But when they came back, we were in the middle of a raid. Like, so half of our colonists got teleported to an alternate dimension, and then the other half were engaged with a raid that they couldn't handle. Then the first half came back while it was still going on. If they had all been together in one way or another, if you get another ghoul, I'm naming it Adam. Oh, we have... The funny thing about that is Eve is our new ghoul. We just made Eve into a ghoul. So you're gonna name Eve Adam? Alright, maybe it wasn't a good idea to have them do this, because now they're not working on the walls. Okay, this was a bad idea. That whole thing just a terrible idea. Royal Tribute Collector. Perfect. Hang on. So they can be an adorable undead couple. No. The one after Eve. Oh, the one after Eve. Gotcha. Well, we will get one of those as soon as we have enough bioferrite. Or whatever it's called. How would you guys like to get up and party? Because whatever that obelisk is going to send at us, I'd like to have more people to deal with it. More people, thicker walls. That's the whole game. More people, thicker walls. Adam and Eve. I got it now. I'm dense, but eventually I catch on, especially when things are spelled out for me. Okay, the tribute collector's walking right through our living room. Good for you guys. Now, I hope your main base kind of looks like a dick with the mountain there. I mean, okay. If you say so. I see. Like the main base here. And then, yeah, okay. Okay, I got you. God, we need more of everything, but at the moment, all I want to do is survive whatever this throws at us. So we're going to try and get our festivals done so that we have more people. We're going to hope that it goes off before they leave, but that's most likely not going to happen. And we're also going to hope that we can get these walls thickened up. Although, I think if it's between parties and walls, we might want to focus on walls, I guess. Okay, that didn't get us any new people anyway, so... See dicks and everything. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It just looks like a top hat to me. Oh, yeah, the whole thing looks like a top hat. I think what she's talking about is, like, testicle, wiener. Took me a minute, too. I was like, it doesn't look like a dick. And it's like, well... No, the outer walls don't. The outer walls look kind of like a hat with a mustache. You know, and then, like, the eyeballs would be somewhere in there, but I don't know where because those aren't evident. I don't know. My imagination runs away with me. We need guns. We need guns. We need guns. We need all the fucking guns. I'm like, can I aggro a rhinoceros so these guys can kill a rhino for us? I would love to aggro just about any animal. I think it looks like a lighthouse on an island, but I'm a weirdo. Ah, yes. Okay. I think it looks like a Rimworld base, but maybe I'm crazy. I think I've spent way too much time on the Rim. But, yeah. So anyway... We're going to play this for the next couple of days, provided things progress reasonably. I don't want to jinx it, so I'll knock on wood. If by some chance we wind up losing this colony in the next day or two, we'll probably take a break until next week to start the next attempt, and we'll just move on to something else. Just for a hot second, so my brain doesn't collapse on me. Okay, I guess we got to let this... do a thing. Is your crafting going up doing that? No. I don't think it does. 1382? No, it doesn't. Alright. Can you guys please just murder the whole team of wild boars while you're here? Just like... Ugh. Be awesome. This thing is just going to make trouble for us. I'm glad we're starting to have normal walls up. I'm not glad that we don't have a lot of firepower yet. I really, really would like to get some, like, really good weapons. Like, if everybody had a normal and above assault rifle, I'd be a little more calm. Needing help. To accept this quest, you need a free bedroom that satisfies... Nope, fuck the royals. Now, if our bison could just get sheared, that would be awesome. 82%, 34%. I feel like raising bison is probably a good idea. We are running low on food. Well, food for the ghoul. In fact, I gotta go up here and make sure that we don't have meat on the menu. Which one? Okay, so that one doesn't have meat. This one does, so we're gonna suspend that one. This one does not. I don't know why that's there. So, okay, we're not cooking meat for people at the moment because we've got a ghoul again, and we didn't keep that whole refrigerator full of stuff. So, we're gonna need to stockpile some more meat. there's a couple of Muffalo down here. If we take the whole team, we could get them. How much meat do we have? Not a whole heck of a lot, but like I said, walls. Okay, let's get walls up. If we absolutely have to, if we get like in a situation where we got to bunker in, we could always slaughter one of the bison. I don't want to do that, but meat's back on the menu, ghouls. Absolutely. See, and this is something to do with bad colonists, right? Like, nudist pyromaniac, no. You've got a passion for melee? Looks like you're gonna be a ghoul. How would you like to never think again and be able to live off of nothing but raw meat? We've got the colony for you. Do you suck, but wish you could be included? Ghoulification. Let's just shove a shard up your ass and you'll be a happy, productive member of society. Okay. What else do we have? We've got 125 sandstone, 106 granite. Solid walls. It's got to be about the solid walls. Green thumbs. You really shouldn't be allowed outside. I mean, you're a planter, so I guess I kind of gotta let you, but I think maybe we get you off of construction. Yeah, you shouldn't be on the outer walls. You're too slow for that. Green thumbs. Bad back, left leg scratch scar, torso stab scar itchy. Their moving is 61%, manipulation is 90%. They are low int druid boy. Your old low int druid boy. I'm not being mean. They just need some bionics. You know, we need to get them a bionic leg. You know, bionic spine. Maybe a trip into the bioregeneration chamber with some glitter world medicine to get rid of some of those scars. We don't have the technology yet. We will very soon. We will have the technology. Yeah, we will. We'll get there. We don't have bionics researched yet. It's going to take time for us to get there, as well as some of the other stuff. What do we got? 65% till a guaranteed middle finger in our face. It's okay. I've got plenty of lemonade to deal with this problem. I'm not even like being silly, like it's legitimately lemonade. It's not like vodka. Definitely not. Funny part is I actually mean that, but I sound like I don't, so, you know. Okay. %68 on that bad boy. Alright, these are the last bits for the double walls. We now have double outer walls, which is fantastic. I guess the next thing really is to put that roof stuff back on that I just took off, because, you know, that's part of the defense system here. Draw Shamblers is done. I guess Psychophagy? This is gonna be an interesting day. Now, this will serve to keep the fires from spreading. It'll also make it so we get all the trees that are in the way. They'll all just chop down all the trees that are out there and bring that wood in, which will get us through the next festival season. Did want to do something. What was it? What was I gonna do right now? I guess we can try and get off a couple of more rituals before this all goes south. Yeah, we got 2 more rituals left. I think we can get those done. That way we have the maximum number of possible people. Our ghoul is being a ghoul. See, all the needs go away. They just need food. So, they're never going to start fires, and they're not going to be upset because they're naked. They can never actually get upset. Gave in and making another cup of coffee in a brand new coffee maker. Nice. I mean, the brand new coffee maker, you gotta break that in. I made coffee twice today, a little bit more than a cup each time, which was probably a bad idea, but I needed to get through the afternoon. Wanderer joins. What do you got? Lyra with the cowboy hat coming on. Brawler Psychopath. Good in construction, animals, and crafting. We can't make you a ghoul. God, if you're natural meditation, you are on the list. Natural meditation. All right, Lyra, if there's any way I can make you a vampire. Oh my God. All right, let's just take a second. Just take a second here. Okay. I got excited. We need the Sangophage. Hang on, let me blow my nose. I like to save everybody the loud noise of me honking my schnoz. Okay, so they're on the team for sure. I'm reserving Lyra as my to-be bar pawn. Okay, fair enough. Your pawns have gone through enough hell. I can let you call dibs on Lyra. Okay, so let's get you meditating. We're gonna get you on work, and then let's get you a proper work schedule. God, like, don't even do anything. Just be awesome. They like animals. Nobody is set to hunt. I don't want you to build. You are going to be our crafter, though. Like, our crafter, tailor, like, oh my God. Because they can be a crafting specialist right off the goddamn bat. Okay, then what are we going to have? I think we have white. I don't even want white tailoring. They can craft. Because now we're like, now it is head and shoulders. Okay. Wait, what happened for Barb? Oh, okay. So, Barb is now Lyra, or Lyra is now Barb. Yeah, I want you smithing and tailoring, like, straight off the bat. I mean, it sucks because, you know, someone with guns would be nice, but that'll do. We don't really have a good weapon for them, though. Can we make weapons here, or do I have to put up a smithing table? Food poisoning, of course. So we might be able to get a couple of assault rifles out of this. This is definitely Lyra only. Lyra only. Okay, we need Lyra to get in here and get to work. I think we've got one more festival. Should we try and knock that out before this thing? I mean, we might want to. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Let's get everybody in here. Even Lyra can come in and join. We need to get Lyra a proper melee weapon instead of a knife. And she can't really be a melee blocker until we get her proper gear. Barb. Right, Barb. Let's fix that right now. Alright. Barb. Let's read Barb's backstory. Abandoned child. Barb was born sickly, thinking that she would only burden the tribe. Her parents exposed her to the elements. Somehow, she survived. Grew up to be a tamer. Barb's role in her tribe was to connect with the natural world around, especially the world of animals. In addition to fulfilling a spiritual role, she also tamed wild beasts and cared for them as they served the tribe. Wait, what happened? Oh, watch streak. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So we need a spot for Barb over here. Barb, if we can ever get enough grass around this tree, you are probably going to be our first caster. God, I hope we can get her turned into a vampire. Do you guys have stuff to trade? Oh my god, they've got good stuff to trade. But this is where, like, I kind of want to anger a rhino and get them to fight it. Terrible. Okay. Well, at least we know that those are done. All right, Barb is changing pants and drinking a beer. That's it's definitely appropriate first day behavior. Like, let me put on a fresh pair of pants and drink a beer real quick. Then I'll get to work. There's a lot more rice in here. You know what? Let's expand this zone. And we can actually build a roof over that. Okay. This thing is gonna cause problems soon enough, but we'll worry about that when it hits us. Right now we've got the best team we can get. Barb is making an assault rifle. Excellent. Oh, Barb, real quick, you really need to become Tinker Mage, like, immediately. Doesn't matter how many people are there, so... All you're gonna do is craft. My vampires always wind up being planters, which is annoying because they have the mild sunlight thing. So, like, they don't like being outside. Okay, so we've made them a Tinker Mage. White is our moral leader. Killer Butler should probably be made our leader. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. I'm good with that. So now we've got roles going on here. We're never gonna have... Actually, gift. Advanced components. You guys are the best. I was gonna get a rhino to attack you, but after that, I'm glad I didn't. Okay, so we've got a leader, a moral leader, and a production specialist. That is like high-class stuff. Cook-wise, we're not in the greatest of situations, but... Okay, Eve is a ghoul. I really want to get that leg into our Itakeen. They're a slowpoke and they lost a toe, so if we can get that bionic leg... I'm just worried... Okay, oh, hang on a second. How many people do we have now? 13. We definitely do not have extra beds, so... I should just stick that in the corner down there, but for now we'll build it there. Okay, they read until they were able to do packaged survival meals, so that's all good. Do the thing. Okay. Barb will have a bed now. It's excellent, but it's not next to the other things, but that'll be fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, corrupted obelisk 90%. I gotcha. I gotcha. That's why we were doing all of the things we were doing. Oh, God. I'd like them to have one each of these things on them. For moments like this. It's a little too late now. But I want them to have one beer, one joint, one psychite tea on them, if at all possible, because if they get whisked away into a maze, I want them all to have enough drugs to keep themselves happy. I have no idea what this thing's going to send at us, so we'll see what happens. Now, I'd like to get Ghoul Resurrection. So we're going to put that there so that whenever we get access to advanced research, like we could use that for advanced research, but it is way the hell out there. I'm just going to have to let it explode and take the consequences of that. I don't like that idea at all, but it is what it is, right? It is gonna take you a lifetime to make that, isn't it? Oh, God. Okay, I guess we just keep going on. Surprised nobody is hauling that rice in, but you know. Nobody's gonna haul the rice in, huh? 95%. John is going to get those roofs built no matter what happens. I will post some pics of the coffee and coffee creamer to let you guys see it. Oh, absolutely. Always excited to look at food and or coffee related posts. Alright, I think it's time to move everybody to maybe like inside. Maybe like make inside a little bit bigger. And we need food for that ghoul. I think we gotta wait to see what this event brings to us. $99%. Alright, let's slow this down. We've had some insane events on this thing already. Yeah, I'll take a look after stream, Kelly. We're going to deal with this corrupted obelisk event. And hope that it doesn't end our colony. Yeah. Yeah. You need to not fire at will. This is the copy. Okay, this is not the worst event in the world. I thought I told you. Oh, damn it. Yeah, no. Okay, so one of those things got fucked up. So our clones are fucking shit up is basically what this event is, and we've dealt with that before. It's raining outside. That guy is crawling. We'll go out here. Oh shit, there's a fire inside. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, well, if he's going to come around to up there, then... Oh, God. I really got to stop bringing him on the expeditions here. Okay, so now we're going to... Okay. Let's do that, and let's put everybody back on the work schedule, except the ghoul, which can go back on ghoul. Let's actually make that home zone, so that they'll put the fire out. Orders, unforbid all. Can we capture them? Hang on a second. I don't think they're stable, but we might be able to pull organs out of them. And that gives us plenty of meat to feed to our ghoul. As far as events go, that one kind of worked out better than I would have expected. We get meat to feed to the ghoul. We get... It is the same skills. They're exact copies, but they're unstable. So we're gonna do something. So yeah, they're the exact copy of Jogger, Super Immune, Steadfast. Right? Yeah. So is Zed tending them? Tending to white. Okay. Except you're gonna run to get stuff, and that's gonna make it even harder. Just tend to them right now. With no medicine. You'll do better than if you go and get medicine, because you'll be too close to death. How'd Eve do? She got a little burned because of our own people, but, you know. Wait, somebody... There's a good assault rifle? Oh my god, okay. Good job, Barb. Poor auto pistol. That's a great upgrade. Let's make that a thing. Anybody, like, full-on back in the bow age? You've got that thing, which is not as good. Let's grab you this. Good job, Barb. How much do assault rifles cost as far as components? 7 components. Okay, so let's not do that, because that will be all of the components. White is alive. Death in 5 hours. Okay, fair enough. Leave it at home and only pick it up when you need it. Yes, except we don't have any good weapons, so I'd rather just have it on. Ooh, malaria. Okay. Is that whole thing about bed rest? Let's everyone go get bed rest who needs bed rest. Oh god, come on, guys. Okay. I guess one at a time who has malaria. John does. So John's bed can be a medical bed. John. Rest until healed. Okay, Kelly. Rest until healed. Killer Butler. Rest until healed. Oh, you know what? We need both lungs out of white so that we can give them to Lynx. Although that might be a bad idea. I'm willing to give it a shot. Rest until healed. Please tell me Barb doesn't have malaria. Good. Green Thumbs definitely has malaria. Most likely is going to have the hardest time dealing with it. And I don't think our ghoul can get malaria. Okay, now Zed. Actually, we've got good medicine. Do we have good medicine? We do have good medicine. So let's go in here and, like, let's do one of those. Also that. Now let's get them tended to. Are you actually a good doctor? You're actually a good doctor. I'll let you do that. This is where I've missed color-coded mood bars, because it would tell you who's, like, ahead of being sick instead of you having to check. See, like, 3.5 there, 2.8 over 2.3, 3.2 to 3.6. This needs to go faster. So Killer Butler is the one that's behind at the moment. And Green Thumbs is starting to catch up, but is still... Oh, good. We get to watch... Okay, we're just going to leave them on full medicine then. But... get the barracks cleaned up. Everybody else is chopping things up, which is good because that's food for our ghoul, and that's textiles for Barb to make us better clothing. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Can we reinstall these things? Yes. At the moment, let's reinstall it like... And that will probably require power, but we're not going to worry about that. We'll let that go out there. We're going to do that across there with this here, which means this is going to move to like over there. We're going to do that. The question then becomes... Are we done with this airlock here? I mean, that door got destroyed. So I think we just let that go away. I mean, we've got plenty of choke points now, so we don't really need this. Let's remove roof there. They're working on the outer roofing, which is good. I don't know. I feel like we've done quite a bit today, actually. The fact that we're actually making assault rifles is good. What we're going to have to do is pick all the pieces of everything off the map that we can get. We're going to have to get the components from over here. Maybe get some of the steel from over here and in that other spot. We got to do a little risk-reward type of thing, because we got a lot of components, but things got smashed up pretty hard, so... You know what I want to go and see again? My first Rimworld base. Do you still have the save file? I usually don't delete save files. If I ever get to the point where I have to delete save files, I will, but... That's awesome. Yeah, you should go check it out then. Yeah, everybody is sleeping. I know Salen should be sleeping too, but... We're going to get Salen to haul in all the human meat. And leather here. What did you say? Let Killer Butler take everyone's sickness so everyone can be... Aw, that's adorable. Speaking of sickness, where is everybody? 15.5, well above the norm. You are 12 above 6.4. Good stuff. You are 13.8. You are 14 over 8. Okay, Green Thumbs is 12.3 over 8.9. All right. Everybody's doing well, but I am still going to leave them on the good medicine. Just because... Well, just because. We need our people healthy. We really can't afford to just lose someone to something as silly as malaria at this stage in the game. We're gonna need to get a lot of stuff going. As you guys see, I'm gradually working on making this area actually habitable. We're moving stuff out. I wanted to make sure we actually got the crops we planted there, but once they were done harvesting them, we got rid of the zone. We're gonna move this out of the way. We're gonna put a door here. One of the reasons I'm trying to do all of this, and why this is also not the greatest, we're gonna need to repurpose this area a little bit. What I'm probably gonna do is expand the freezer out. Just this whole place needs to become freezer, more or less. We need a larger freezer. If we're gonna have a freezer, we might as well have a large freezer, right? And so, if we do that, it'll be nice as far as like having extra space to put meat and all the other stuff that we need in there. That'll mean that we need to move our prisoner situation. Usually I have stuff like one here and one here for prisoners, so we might do that, and then we've got to find a spot that we can put our anomaly research, basically. Like, we need a proper holding room. I don't think we would want to go beyond... Like, we could do a whole setup where there's, like, 8 monsters in a room, but until we have enough to make fully plasteel walls and have, like, all sorts of electric inhibitors and, like, multiple shard inhibitors and all that stuff going, I think we're going to stick to, like, somewhere between 2 and 4 creatures. But we still need to actually put them into a room. So that becomes the question of, like, where do we want to put that room? Because... at a certain point, like, you only want there to be one entrance to that room, and you want it to be a security door. So, if you put it here or here, they can't really, like, go back and forth through here, so that makes that a problem. Our windmill on this side is kind of in the way. You know what? Let's... Oh, we can't really not build that. What are you working on? Let's get you working on the wind turbine. I was going to say, maybe we should just move the wind turbine, but I'm over here like, well, can't really do that. We need that wind turbine working. We've only got one up at the moment, so we need John to actually sort this out right quick. Toxifier generator is done. That was not even on purpose. We are legit in the geothermal, but those the toxifier generator and the packaged survival meals came from one of the things we were reading. Anomaly, what are we... Psychophagy? Okay, so we just switched into that. Okay, that thing is up and running now. Let's make sure that the power wires... Yep, okay. See, once that got destroyed, this one wasn't even connected to the grid, so we had to live on battery power for a second there. That could have gotten pretty scary. Yeah, I'd really like it if instead of being a containment, this was like a prison, because then we could just kind of like let them into the area that we need to let them into. I'd also like to be able to get some flooring down. We're just about at the 6-hour mark on stream, so we're going to start... Psychic ship. Yeah, I was just gonna say my goodbyes. Let's see what this thing comes in with. Right. Okay. We have a low male psychic drone. So we're going to have to cliffhanger this. I'm not dealing with this right now. This is going to be interesting work. We need to kind of... They're all sleeping. So here's the deal. Like, they're sleeping, right? We could maybe sneak over here and get some more components. I'd like to get a couple of more guns. Like, if we could somehow snag those components, I would say let's snag these too, but I feel like coming down here, they're probably going to notice us. I don't know. I don't know how close you got to get. So, if we could get a couple of more assault rifles, like 1 or 2 more assault rifles. How much do we have? We have 6 components. We need 7 for an assault rifle. I think this is 2 apiece or 4 apiece. We might be able to get 2 more guns. If we can do that before this thing gets too bad about the psychic drone, we could mortar the droner until it knocks this down. We don't have a ton of stuff, so that also means we have to get a biofuel refinery up, and we don't have an ass ton of steel, but it's a necessary evil. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do to make this work without us dying. But that'll be tomorrow, Nether's problem. Let's see who's online. Maybe we can raid out to one of the friends and family. See how everybody's doing. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I'm sorry that the week was such a weird start. No stream on Monday. Like 2 hours of stream yesterday. It's been a crazy thing. You know what? Julie's on. Let's go bug Julie. You're very welcome, Aya. Thank you guys for being here. We're going to raid over to Julie Pixel's stream because Julie is awesome. And Julie will understand that I need to go and use the restroom and get food. So thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back here tomorrow and Friday with more Rimworld. We'll have to deal with that droner ship in the morning. And then on Saturday, we'll be doing Mist again. If you see me in Discord, come say hi, everybody. Take care. Be well.